Hello, everyone. How you guys doing? Dude, I love my family. I love my family. I love my family. I love my family. I'm here. I'm here. Sorry, I am late. People might not realize that I've been streaming on Fridays at 1 o'clock for years at this point. But now, yeah. So we gotta fix problems at 12:58 my time. I'm here. Hello, everyone. I'm here. Yeah, when problems come up at like 3 minutes before my stream, and it's like, not like I stream or anything, guys. It's like a brand new stream. I've never done this before. But we're here. We're here to do a speed run, at least a few of them today in No Man's Sky. Hopefully you guys are ready for that. I'm excited. We can finally finish this dang expedition. And now I'm waiting to see like why did they make us wait? I have a feeling there was something they were testing or maybe doing or something like that. Decrepit, thank you for resubscribing. Very, very much appreciated, man. 07. But yeah, so I don't know if they're gonna announce anything because like it feels like they had it planned out, and then over the last weekend, I think when we checked it last Friday, a week ago, it was at like 56% or something like that, the prismatic core, and then over the weekend it just shot up to 90, and by the time it was like Monday night, it was 100%. So it went from 50 to 100% in like 3 days. So something happened and they were like, well, screw it. Let's just let it get done, which is really weird. So I don't know what the heck is going on. Like, I don't understand what is happening over there. Maybe they were holding off and making sure they had an update or something ready to go. And they might have extended out the expedition if they needed more time. But now they're like, nah, we're good. I don't know. That's all speculation on my part. All I know is it went from a little over half to 100% within 3 days. I thought for sure, it's going to be like mid-July by the time, the end of July. Nope. It's literally first
Fox
week.
FC1 has just donated $2 through Super Chat. Family first, but good you could join us.
I appreciate that, and thank you for the Super Chat. It's not about family first. It's more about, like, better timing on the family part. It's bring me a fire right before. You could have told me 3 hours ago, but no. Instead, wait until I'm right before I'm about to stream. That's more of like what are you doing? Anyway, we're doing a speed run today, guys. We're doing a speed run today. So let's jump into the game. That way you guys can see what I see. We also have to have a timer here. So we should have a counter. Yep, and make sure that the counter works. Or doesn't work, as the case may be. There it goes. Took a second for the button to turn on. But I'm here. We're going to do it. We're ready. We're set. We're ready to go. I have the controller. I have the timer. I also have a dirty... Oh, yeah, you guys probably can't see this. My plan was to drink a dirty Mountain Dew. I have a dirty Mountain Dew. I have a dirty Mountain Dew to drink. So let's do that real fast. We talked about this. I think we talked about this on Monday or Tuesday. One of those days we talked about a dirty Mountain Dew, how they're doing like dirty drinks on everything. I have not had it. So it's a cream flavored Mountain Dew. It smells... Wild turkey!
At Yorkie63 has just donated $20 through Super Chat.
Thank you.
36 minutes is time to better.
Yep, that's the time to beat. That is Elon Paul's time. Elon Paul got a 36-minute run, which is crazy. That's just a vanilla. That's not cream, that's vanilla. It just tastes like a vanilla Mountain Dew. I don't know about that. Yeah. That's just a vanilla Mountain Dew. I don't know if vanilla goes well with like a citrus flavor. I'm not a fan of that. Not a fan of that at all. Nope. It's a vanilla. It's just think of a vanilla flavor and mix it with Mountain Dew. Not a fan of that. So there's a whole bunch of like, this is the new craze is dirty sodas. I don't know why every soda has to be dirty now. And it's basically just every soda that I've seen that is dirty, it's either coconut or a vanilla kind of flavor to it. And that's it. There's never any dirty flavor and it's cherry or something. So it's just a coconut or a vanilla. And yeah, that's literally just vanilla Mountain Dew. Vanilla Mountain Dew. And I'm not a fan of that. That doesn't taste good at all. So yeah, not a fan of dirty Mountain Dew. I might have a few now left over that my wife will drink. I hope. It tastes better if you shotgun it. Eva, maybe that's what you have to do. Maybe that's what you do. I mean, maybe if they gave us like a dirty... What would be a good Mountain Dew? If it was a dirty live wire, like a Mountain Dew, an orange Mountain Dew, that might be better because then that would be like a dreamsicle, right? Give me a cream and orange flavored Mountain Dew. That might be good. A creamsicle Mountain Dew, that would be good. A regular one? It doesn't go good. It doesn't go good regular. It doesn't go good like that. They need to add it to the orange, the live wire. That would be good. I think that would be good. Yeah, I'm not a fan of that one. I'm going to put that over to the side. I have my real drinks over here. So, we are doing a speed run. If you guys don't know, it has been a while since we've done a speed run before. So, if you don't know, if you haven't been here in part of a speed run, or maybe you forgot because it's been a while, this timer right here, this timer is just a reference. That is just the reference timer. So, we can see if we're going fast enough or we're not going fast enough. We can speed up. The actual timer we use is the total play time in the menu. This is our official time. So, for instance, if I beat the expedition in 5 minutes, it'll show 5 minutes on this total play time. It might show 10 or 15 on this timer, but we only count the total play time in the menu. That is the only one we count. So just keep that in mind. When you see this timer,
at Physical Lockers become a traveler.
Physical?
Make it fast, Jason.
I'm going to try to make it fast. We could try to make it fast. We are a half hour late, but that's okay. I think I saw Paul was doing a full from start to finish run in about an hour on his timer, his real life timer. So if we can get it done in an hour, we could probably do like a handful of runs before we have to quit. But yeah, so keep that in mind. This timer, total play time, is the actual time. That is the official time. This is just the reference point. The other thing to keep in mind is there's no cheating, no exploiting, none of that kind of stuff during a speed run. It's just start a brand new save and complete it all the way to the end without doing any... You can't use anyone else's bases to get materials if you want to do that. You can't have anyone join you in multiplayer and just hand you things that you need. You have to go from beginning to end without any of that.
$10 through Super Chat.
Stealth?
Happy to see you, Jason. The chat shows how much we love you.
Definitely. You guys were worried about it. I was just more frustrated because I was handling fires like 2 minutes before the stream. I was like, come on, really? Couldn't tell me this like 3 hours ago? Anyway. That's on the back burner. I have to fix that after the stream is done. But we are... basically start a brand new save. We have 2 weeks left. You guys probably can't see that. My face is in the way. So we have 2 weeks. There it is right there. 2 weeks remaining. We have 2 weeks remaining right there. Boom. So we got 2 weeks to try to set the fastest speed we can in No Man's Sky. And so it begins today. I think Paul, he did his on Wednesday, I think. And he set a 36-minute run, so we're gonna try to beat that. And then thank you, Death Clock, for resubscribing. Very, very much appreciated. Tier 1 for 5 months, dude. Insanely generous. Very, very much appreciated over there on Twitch. Very awesome. So we're gonna get this all done. Now remember, the timer doesn't start until we get into the game, and there's no way to really get into the game. It's more when we initialize. Once we initialize, then we can go. And remember, all of these questions, they matter, but not to what race you're playing as, what faction you are. If you're a royal or a weaver or a sage, it doesn't matter for that. Your account is locked into that. So no matter how you answer these questions, you're always going to be the same faction. You're always going to be the same faction. So don't worry about any of that stuff. This is more, I think, feedback for them.
Michael 4650 has become a traveler. Crush it, Jason.
Thank you so very much, Michael, for being a member for 26 months, dude. Very, very much appreciated, man. 07. Weavers rule. I think Weavers officially won. I think. But yeah, so we're going to get in here. We're going to start. And we're probably going to have a few warm-up runs because I am rusty. I am rusty. My mind is elsewhere. We're going to perform in kindness. All right. Well, you're a royal. Doesn't matter what you choose. Begin initialization. So this is when it starts. Boom. So, again, remember, this is a reference point. We're going to try to get under an hour on this timer right here. Under 1 hour here. So, we're going to try to get as good or as fast as we can. I don't know if we're beating Paul. Paul has a time of 36 minutes, which is crazy. Absolutely crazy. But we're going to try to get under an hour at least. So, under an hour on this timer right here. So we got a few runs in us. We'll get it done. Hopefully we can get it done under an hour. That way we can do a lot of them. As many as we can. For the next 4 hours? About 4 hours? We'll be able to get it done. But yeah, Expedition Speedrun. That is what it is. Mataban. That's what it is. So let's make sure we do this. Make sure my network is turned off. Disabled. Disabled. Got it. All right. Just because we don't want to have any kind of weird multiplayer anything going on here. There we go. We have anything good around us. We do not have anything good around us. We have silver. So we're going to need silver. We're going to need star bulb from what I remember and a whole bunch of copper. So we need our materials to begin with. This is a speed run, by the way. So if you're having trouble or having issues with the expedition, I have a full walkthrough guide that manually goes through every one of the milestones to help you get it done. I am not going to be explaining that during a speed run. We're just trying to get it done as quickly as possible. So it's mostly just showing what I'm doing and how I'm doing it.
Has just donated $2 through
Michael!
Super Chat. Weavers have stinky faces.
Weavers have stinky faces. Oh man, they won. They won by a lot too. They won. It wasn't even like, it was kind of close, but not really. Like it wasn't like a down to the wire. Oh, we almost had it. It was like a pretty good margin that the Weavers beat. Like there was a good separation between all different races or factions. Craziness, craziness. All right, so I'm gonna try to get as much silver as I can because I believe, if I remember right, later on we're going to need 100 silver. We need 100 silver right now as well. So we can always go through and get a whole bunch of asteroids, so that's not a big deal, but yeah. For sure. Now we need copper. We have any copper around? Are you going to make me manually look for it? You are going to make me manually look for it, aren't you? All right. Let's do this. We have a copper. We have metals. Copper. Really? It doesn't even mark it for you? Oh, that sucks. Did you not mark it? I'm pretty sure we did. We not? Mission abandoned, huh? Locate that substance. Yeah, that's a silver. Do we not have any copper around us? Is that what's going on here? We have silver, silver. Well, screw me, I guess. All right, so now the secondary way you could do this is these big flat rocks. I remember these have cat or chromatic metal as a secondary, if you actually mine it correctly. Let's get this. Oh, wait, of course I didn't do that. We're going to need some ferrite dust anyway. No copper. Yep, not any copper around me. That's always good. Well, we need to go to our space ship because it will give us our hazmat gauntlet, which means we'll be able to get actual star bulb, which is something we need anyway. So let's do that real fast. Boom, boom, boom. Let's get over here. I believe we have to get into our freaking ship. I need your mordite. Sorry, buddy. I need it. Oh, my God. You are not dying fast. My apologies. All right, let's do it. Use a mining beam helps. Maybe. Boom, boom, boom. Give me all of this stuff. I have a feeling the assignment here. Weavers, full-time players, the Royals, those that play during expeditions and updates, like me or randomly like Jason, Sages. I have a feeling, Scar, that they were actually just manually like, okay, we're going to try to get a mixture of active and inactive players in every group. Because it would suck if, like, you put all the active players in one faction, then they would totally win. So I have a feeling they probably wanted to get a mixture of everything, and then they just hoped that you would actually log in, and some people did and some people didn't. All right, done, done, and done. All right, well, now we could do this anyway. Exotics, let's do our, wait a minute, core materials, utilities, nope. Crafting exotic goods, nope. Curiosity trade, plants, there we go. We need Starbulb. Well, that worked. Starbulb works. Copper, for whatever reason, is not working, I guess. All right. I guess if you can't find copper, that's okay. We'll find Starbulb, and then on our way, we'll get some copper somewhere, because copper is pretty good. There's deposits all over the place. We just have to find them. We're going to need a lot of, like, carbon. We're going to need a lot of ferrite dust. So we need to make our fuel as well. We need pure ferrite to fix our ship. We're going to need a lot of Atlantium. That'll get us there as well. There we go. Get the thing, and we are 7 minutes in already. Man, this is not looking good. That's all right. We'll get there, but my goodness. They're going to make it difficult. That's all right. We have any copper around here? We have a silver deposit over there. We have a building. We have a merchant. Really? Hold on. We have a minor settlement. This might actually work to our benefit, because if they are selling chromatic metal, then we're good. Sure, we'll sell that because we need some money anyway. If they're selling chromatic metal, we might be okay. We need money here. Proto sausages, rusted metal. Did not mean to sell the mordite, but I'm a genius, so we'll go with that, I guess. We do not have chromatic metal here at all. Son of a gun. We can do that, though. No chromatic metal. We can get some millennium. We don't have any money for that. That's going to give us silver and stuff. All right. And as far as I know, it's not going to be over here in the materials. Let's just double check. This will be our burn speed run. There is no chromatic metal in here. All right. Yep. No chromatic metal. All right. All right. All right. So that did not work out as far as I was hoping maybe we had some chromatic metal in there, but I guess not. Even a little stack. I think you only need 90 to get off the planet. So if I had 90, it would have been fine. But no, of course not. Not even a little bit. Give me that. Beautiful. Give me all that star bulb. So we're going to need some copper now. All right, 100 it is. Where's my copper at? Copper, 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 copper. And we have paraffinium. We have a house. We have a silver deposit. How is there no copper? Are they really manually going to make me do this? Paraffinium. Yeah, they're going to make me just mine up a whole bunch of stuff. We might need to restart and maybe get a different spawn. Because, I don't know, like... I think traditionally the spawns have reset every 15 minutes. So we might need to, like, basically just reload or restart another save. Because this spawn sucks a whole bunch of butts. Yeah, there's no copper at all. I'm not seeing any copper. I got silver. I got silver. Paraffinium. So the only other way I can think of is getting a buried cache, because a buried cache might have metal. We could just convert that into chromatic metal as well. Silver. Silver. Yeah. The only other... Okay, we're going to do this. We're going to restart this. We're going to restart that one. Let's see if I could get another spawn, because not having any copper at all is a pain in the ass. And especially even when I was looking through the discovery tab, it said, nope, you don't have any copper nearby. And it's like, wow. I remember getting no copper, and I thought it was just how they designed the expedition. Oh, there's copper on the planet. So you might have to walk for 10 minutes to get
Michael
copper.
Beaver
That's just a bad spawn.
4650 has just tipped
Michael?
$2 through Super Chat. There is a small copper deposit.
There's a small one? How do you know? How do you know? Did you see one? As far as I know, is it it's not a shared spawn, is it? Are we all spawned into the same one? It's been a while since I've actually done like a deep dive. But as far as I know, we all spawn randomly on the planet, and it changes every 15 minutes. Is it locked in for everybody? Because that's what we would do on previous expeditions. You would just restart again because you knew you can have a better spawn. I watched Elon. Yeah, well, that's the thing is, depending on your spawn, you could get lucky or not. And as far as I know, we all spawn on the same planet, but there are like probably 1,000 different spawn locations. And it's just changing. Every 15 minutes, you get a different one. And so it's more of like, do you get lucky on this one? So we're going to see if I waited long enough. I might not have waited long enough. It might not be a different spawn right now. But yeah, as far as I know, everyone, we might all start on the same one, but I don't think so. I think it's randomized, and it just changes every 15 minutes on where you're going. But we're gonna find out. If I get the same one again, like, if we find a minor settlement again, because I didn't really look around that hard at where I was, so I can't really tell if I'm there or not. But hopefully we see some freaking copper from the get-go, because we need copper, we need silver. Those are the two easy ones we can get from the start. And if we, we can't get the star bulb because you need the gauntlet. You need the hazmat gauntlet, and you don't get that until you touch your ship. And you can get the Atlantidium, except you want the advanced mining laser because you'll get more of it if you have your laser when you're doing it. And you can get it now, but you're not going to get as much. There's no efficiency on the terrain manipulator. Oh, let's start that timer. There's no efficiency on the terrain manipulator. And so it's not like I get a better terrain manipulator. You can't. So that was fine for like mining up the silver and the copper. Am I in the same place? Paul struggled for silver? Yeah. And that's what it feels like. It feels like when you spawn up, you get one or the other. You get silver or you get copper. You don't get both generally. Every once in a while, you might spawn in a location that has both. And then you have to look for star bulb. I don't think you've ever, like, I've never seen a spawn where you get all 3 from the get-go. Maybe I'm wrong on that. Silver deposit. This might be the same one. Damn it. Did they switch it? That's a paraffinium. Yeah, I think this is the same area. Copper deposit. Well, we got a copper over there. Never mind. We got a copper. We got a copper. We have a silver over here. I don't see a silver at all. I see a house and I see another copper. Okay, now we have 2 copper. See? That's why. If you get a bad spawn or if you get a good spawn, take advantage of it because every 15 minutes it changes. So now we have 2 coppers around us. So that worked out pretty well. So we have copper. Now, we have a copper deposit. I don't know if it's a good one, though. So sometimes they give you a really junky one. It's like, yeah, it's technically copper, but it's not really copper. It's kind of copper. So hopefully it's not a junky copper. Let's see. That's a good one. That's a good one. So we need a minimum of 90 chromatic metal, which means we need 180 copper because it divides it by 2. So if we can get 200 copper, we're okay for now. We need more than that because we're going to need fuel for our hyperdrive. We're going to use up chromatic metal like crazy. But we need a minimum of 90 right now, chromatic metal. So 120 or 180 copper. And we are at 183. Okay, good. We at least hit our minimum. We hit our minimum. And now we're getting some extras for when we make our fuel for our hyperdrive. All right. Give me that Lanadium. There we go. This will give me a whole bunch. Now we just need metal plating so we can refine it. We need oxygen. We need silver as well. But let's get to our ship now. Because I can slap down my my portable refiner next to my ship while we're going off and getting our silver. Oh, look, they put us next to a shelter this time. Okay. We got a shelter on this one instead of a minor settlement. All right. Found a sentinel ship early and I just used the shards. Ooh, that would be pretty good. That would be pretty good. Like, if we can get a sentinel ship, like, pretty quick, absolutely. That would be way worth it. We need our metal plating, so we need to get our ferrite dust going. All right. We're going to need fuel, so let's grab some carbon as well. We're going to need oxygen, but they always put oxygen right next to your crash ship. So they give you enough oxygen to make a portable refiner next to your ship. At least that much. They'll give you a little bit more, because of course, but you'll get at least the amount you need for your portable refiner. Boom, boom, boom. Do we have any silver between us and that? We have paraffinium. Not worth it. All right. So the other thing we need to do. Oh, we have that. That's pretty good. We need. Oh my God. How do we not have that much? We still don't have enough ferrite dust to make a metal plating. Holy hell. That's crazy. That's craziness. I need to kill one of you guys. Sorry, I need your Mordite. I need your Mordite for later on. It's not my fault. I promise. They make me do it. I could feed you, but that takes way too long because I have to wait for them to poop, and then I have to convert that poop into Mordite, and I'm not going to do that. All right. So, we should have some fuel. And again, they give you your oxygen you need for your thing here. So let's do a metal plating. Boom, boom, boom. Hey. Let's convert that copper into chromatic metal. Get all of our stuff here. Uh-huh. Now we need silver, and we need, what's it called? The star bulb. Here we go. Thank you. Oh, yeah. I need to accept the reward here. Then we need to throw that in here. That way we can start getting our pure ferrite so we can fix our ship. We have that in here, that down here, that over here, that over there, that over there. All right. So now we're going to look for star bulb and we'll get some silver along the way. So, category, plant, star bulb. That seems to be closer. That seems to be closer. We need some silver though now. Did I walk by this? I probably walked by the star bulb, not even knowing that it was right there waiting for me. All right, well, we're going to need carbon for fuels. We're going to need Atlantidium. See, that's much faster now. That's why you kind of wait till you hit to your ship, because you get your upgraded lasers, and they make you go a little bit faster. That way you can grab as much as you can here. Boom, boom, boom. All right, there it is. Yep, I probably walked right by this. Didn't even realize it. Wasn't paying attention. I was looking for that copper. That's all right. Now we need to get some silver and get the heck out of here. Oh, yeah, we're going to need some dihydrogen because we need to make a jelly to get the heck out of here anyway. Get all the jelly. How much do we have? We have 87. I think we need 100. So this will give us 100. 101. Beautiful, beautiful. Silver. I know we had silver. Paraffinium. Nope, not paraffinium. Copper deposit. I was right next to some silver. I know I saw it. Son of a gun. Cave can possibly give you silver. So if I was smart enough, I'd be looking for a cave as well. Not seeing it. All right. You need a blue one, I think. What blue one? What? No. How much? We have 74. I think we need 100. I believe we need 100 of everything. Atlantidium, silver, chromatic metal. You need 90. I know that. We're going to need some, I believe we need glass as well. Silver, where are you? Don't need that. Oh my god, yeah, they don't make it easy to find all three in one spot. And if we get to 15 and we're not out of here, I might restart and do it again. Get a new location. Buried mineral formation. I'm pretty sure that's not going to give us any kind of silver, but let's see. If it gives us limium, I believe limium will do it. Oh, okay. You know what? We'll take it. I'll take that. Limium it is. I'll take it. Get some sodium nitrate here. Get some ferrite dust because we're going to need that. We're going to need some oxygen. So give me that buddy here. Thank you. There we are. I remember landing near copper, but I had to use caves for silver. Yeah. So, you can also come in here, and you'll get silver sometimes as a secondary. Yep, like that. Boom. Silver is a secondary. But you need 100 silver, so you're going to have to mine up a whole bunch, because I think you get 1 or 2 silver per. Oh, yeah, I got 4 per. So maybe we have we don't have the drill, do we? Or as I know we don't. Oh, copper is a secondary up here too. Okay. Now, you're still going to be mining a lot. I'm pretty sure lemium will give it to me, so let's go. Let's just refine this lemium and we're good. It should take a second to do lemium. All right, take that out. Thank you for 145. Where'd my lemium go? The lemium turns into mother gold. Damn it. It's the Herox in. Herox does it. Well, son of a gun. Okay. Well, that ruined my plan. I thought I was all smart. I was obviously not. Okay. Cobalt is useful too. Yeah, you can make batteries out of it for sure. You can also buy cobalt from the space stations and stuff. So cobalt's not a necessary thing to get out of here. Abandoned crate. You know what? Yeah, no silver. We got copper this time, but not silver. See? Look at how, like, oh my god, they give you one or the other. They don't give you both. Which is so frustrating. I should have stayed in that cave and just mined up all the dang stalactites. All right. Paraffinium. Yeah, look at that. Paraffinium. I got copper and paraffinium this time. No silver. I wonder. Let's do this. Boom, we're going to burn this one off because it's already at 11 minutes. So let's try this again. Let's see if we get another good spawn this time. Good afternoon, Jason. Hope you're having a great Friday. I am. Did we drop anything? Oh, I see an update. Did we drop something? No, we're good. Okay. Just my page decided to update manually. Refresh that. There we go. Hello, everyone. All right. Yeah. So it seems like you can't get both silver and copper together. You get one or the other. First run, we had only silver around us. Second run, we only had copper. So I'm hoping if we get a really good spawn of silver and copper together, we'll be able to knock that out really easy. That's what I'm hoping. I'm not a fan of that. Not at all. Not a fan of that at all. I'm just skipping through it because no matter what you choose, it's going to give you your same faction as always. How's it going, Hawkblade? Going pretty good. Going pretty good.
14 has become a traveler.
Drew!
All else fails. Reboot.
Exactly. And thank you for being a member for 11 months. Very, very much appreciated. 07. We'll see.
Life support systems activated. Shield kinetic
Let's go. So let's see what we get this time. It has been about 15. I think it's every 15 minutes. They give you a different spawn. And so let's see if I get a good spawn that has copper and silver nearby.
Aerial propulsion.
It's definitely a different area. This looks more flat than the other one we were at. Guess I'll be logging in over the weekend to play some, hopefully. Yeah, heck yeah.
Operational.
Oh, for Dune! I need to log into Dune. I think Conan is going to force me to play some Dune. I think that's what it is. Why did I start off in first person? That's weird. All right, what do we got? What do we got? We have silver deposit. Copper deposit! We got silver and copper. Okay, okay. This is a better one. We have silver and copper together. This might work out better. So we'll get our copper first, head over to silver, and then go back to our ship. Yes, sir. Copper and silver on the same, like, general area. I like it. Now, hopefully they're good deposits. That looks like a pretty good one. Oh, no, it's not. Oh, it's a terrible one. It's one of the crappy deposits that has, like, no copper in it. Oh, man. I hate these little, like half deposit looking ones. Oh, my God. I'm going to get, like, half copper, half frickin' silicate powder. Yeah, as long as I can get 180, we're okay. It's not going to be great. We're going to be okay. Oh, my God. Yeah, look at this. This is terrible. This is not a good copper deposit. It's better than nothing, but just barely. Like, not the best. I got 223. Okay, we got the minimum we need. So we'll be okay with this copper. We need more, though, because we're going to need fuel for our hyperdrives. But that'll get us there. That'll get us at least our stuff going. The bed and bedrolls are treated separate. You can have one of each. What? Oh. Boom. Why am I not seeing any chats from YouTube? I wonder what the heck's going on with YouTube. YouTube is still up, right, you guys? I'm hoping. When we start flying somewhere, I'll check on it, but it looks like I can't see any chats from YouTube. All right, we need 100 silver minimum. We're gonna need 200 overall because we need 100 for the ending anyway. But we need 100. We only need 100 to get off the planet. We need an additional 100 to finish the expedition. So you need 200 total. And I just got 101. Okay, that's fine. That's good enough. All right, so now we need to make our way back to the ship, and we need to get some fuel. We need to get some ferrite dust so we can make our, what's it called? Our metal plating. We're going to need all this stuff as well. Oh, no, there it is. Dune is coming to console with a single player mode. Yes, in September. There it is. I don't know what's going on. My chat window, it keeps refreshing. I don't know what the heck is going on. It refreshes like every couple of minutes. I think YouTube maybe did something in the background, and now all of a sudden it has to refresh everything. I need your Mordite, sir. Give me your Mordite. I apologize. I'm sorry. I need the Mordite from you. All right. Got all of our thing here. Okay, there it is. There's our ship. So did I have enough? Oh, I only got 25 ferrite dust. That's a genius move there, Jason. Get 25 ferrite dust. That's all you need, right? It's not like you need 50 in order to make your dang metal plating, you dummy. I need more ferrite dust. Where are you? Boom. We have 56. Okay, boom. Perfect. Metal plating. We have our oxygen. Oh, wait. We need a metal plate. Yeah, we did make a metal plating. Okay, we have that. Done. Throw in our copper. Let that roll. And while that's rolling...
Michael Beaver 4650 has just donated $2 through Super Chat. Jason, you deserve a little drinky.
I should have. I was thinking, I was at the store and I said, oh, I'll get that dirty Mountain Dew. Everyone was talking about it. I should have got a blackberry Dr. Pepper. That's the thing. That'll motivate me. Freaking blackberry Dr. Pepper would have been so much better, but instead I went with the dirty Mountain Dew, which is a bad choice. I chose poorly on that. There we go. But now we need Star Bulb. Lance. 900 that way. Okay. Let's go. Don't waste any more time. We're at 6 minutes already. So it does feel like it's even ideally you're going to take about 10 minutes to get off the original planet. You're going to take about 10 minutes to get off the starting planet. All right, how much Atlantidium? I need a whole bunch more. Okay, we need a whole bunch more Atlantidium. So now that we have our upgraded lasers, we can do that on our way. Give me all of that. Beautiful, beautiful. Get out of here. All right. There we go, over there. Jack Daniels? I mean, I do have some black steel whiskey next to me, or bourbon. I don't know. What is the difference between whiskey and bourbon? I've seen them like used interchangeably. There has to be a difference, right? Whiskey and bourbon. Or is it just one is the other? It just depends on how dirty it is? I don't know. Go, go, go. Bourbon is a type of whiskey? Oh, Sobi-wan! Good seeing you, man. And yeah, okay, so bourbon is a type of whiskey. Where the hell? All right, well, it is a Kentucky straight bourbon whiskey. Okay, so it's technically a whiskey, I guess, or a bourbon whiskey. So that's literally what it's called. It's a bourbon whiskey, a Kentucky bourbon whiskey. All bourbon is whiskey, but not all whiskey is bourbon. Whiskey is a broad global category of distilled grains, while bourbon is a specific American type. Okay, so I got the American. I got the American one. All right, I only got 53. We need more than that. Please give me my 100 that I need. I got 81. That's great. That's great. I need more than that. So we'll do it again. Oh my god, are you going to give me 20? 92. 92. God damn it. Yeah, I don't think I have any star bulb left. I think I grabbed every piece of it. Shoot! Alright, this is the one where we have to do it. Okay, boom, boom. Star bulb. Yeah, I need 8 more. Of course I need 8 more! Of course I need 8 more. Why would I not need 8 more? Man, this is, yeah, we're going to take about more than 10 minutes to get out of this frickin' beginning. Can you find wreckages before you get to the hive? I don't have my Gravitino, or else I would have. Some put whiskey is whiskey. Some whiskey is whiskey. Okay. Pure oak barrels for fermentation. Okay. Bourbon must be 51% corn. Oh, so you're telling me it's healthy. That's what I'm hearing. That's what I'm hearing. Bourbon is the healthier version because it's vegetables. I'm technically eating vegetables or drinking vegetables. So I think that means it's healthier. I can tell my wife I drank really healthy food today or drinks today. I did very, very healthy drinks today. Whiskey has more E in it. That's true. Does that make distilled spirits a soup? I think so. I would say so. You're not going to hear any arguments from me. Literally just need 8 of them. I had to come all the way over here just get one little stack. All right. So we have all of that. We need carbon. We need oxygen. I should have grabbed up those plants while they were back there. Oh, well, we'll get some more on the way. Yep, like these guys over here, you snappers. I hate you. We're probably going to need some more Atlantidium. We have 136. Okay, we're good. We have 100 of each. So now we're just collecting materials for when we make our warp cells. Warp cells. Every time I do anything, you're right there to whip me in the face. All right. Oh, yeah. We need dihydrogen jelly. So let's grab that. Big Mac on a cat's face. What? What? Okay. Blended whiskey barely counts as whiskey. What is blended whiskey? I've never even had that. The big thing I've heard from people who drink alcohol more than me is that you don't want to get anything on the rocks if it's really expensive. You don't want to water down anything. You want a little bit in there maybe, but if you get it on the rocks, you're going to basically water it down too much. So if it's a really good whiskey or a really good, like, whatever, you don't want to have it on the rocks. So that's what I've heard. I have no idea. I just drink my stuff and enjoy it. I have my bourbon next to me that I just drink. You know, for the Game Awards, I'll drink it all night, thinking we're going to get an announcement for Light No Fire. And we won't get anything, and I'll be, like, just messed up. All right. So. We need to make our, what's it called? Our glass. So, we'll do this. We'll dig a hole because you get a lot more silica powder doing this. I don't think we need that much. But you get it done real fast like that. And then throw the silica powder in there. All right, so. I have all of that. We just need 3 pieces of glass, and then we'll get our next one. We need to fix our ship, so while we're doing this, let's fix the ship by making 1 metal plating. We need a jelly, which we don't have enough, and we need a hermetic seal, which we don't have enough. God dang it. Why do I suck so much? All right. We need jelly, and we need condensed carbon. We got that. Give me all that. We need dihydrogen. Where are you at? There you are over there. This is a really bad planet. Not the worst, but pretty bad. Because it's hard to see the blue crystals when the grass is like a teal or a greenish color. At least for me. Maybe I'm colorblind. I don't know. But it makes it harder to see for sure. I can't see that stuff. All right. Grab that. So, we need to make a hermetic seal. We need a jelly. We need pure ferrite, which I didn't get. How did I not get pure ferrite? Hold on. I could have sworn I shot some rocks that had pure ferrite in them. Maybe not enough, obviously. Come on. I don't want to refine it. Could have sworn I did this earlier, but I guess not. We need 50 pure ferrite. And done. That should be good. Right in my hole. Immediately, of course. Why would I not jump down into my freaking hole? All right. So. Royal. Sage. Weaver. Done, done. Got it. That Blackberry Citrus Mountain Dew at Casey's this summer is awesome. I've not tried Blackberry Citrus Mountain Dew. I've never tried that. That sounds pretty good. And surprisingly, the I didn't kill enough animals. The Pineapple Mountain Dew it's really good as well. Pineapple Mountain Dew, it's a citrus, so it's like, okay, that actually goes together. Where'd you go? Little guy. Oh my God, you were so small. Sorry. I just need your Mordite. That's all I need. There we go. There we go. Done and done and done. Get in here. Fix that. Done. We're out of here at 16 minutes. Oh my God.
42 has just donated $19.99 through Super Chat. Alani Cherry Twist rules.
Alani Cherry. Okay. I'm going to have to try that as well. Now, is that the flavored waters that are supposed to be healthier sodas? Because I'm not a fan of those. Whenever I drink one of those, it's always like someone thought about a cherry while they were making the water. It's just carbonated water, and I guess it has a flavor, but it never is like what it needs to be. I need to get punched in the face with that flavor. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. We have to take down the swarm now. Come here, you. Boom, 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 boom. Come here. Come on. Really? Gonna be 10 miles out? Get out of here. There we go. All right. Done and done. I think we talked to Polo. Ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. So it took us 16 minutes to get off on our original run. So I'm just trying to keep a tally in my head about how fast I need to be. 16 feels like a long time. That's half of the time that Paul took. So that feels like oof. Half the time Paul took total. Paul has a 36-minute run, and I just took 16 of that just for that beginning area. Like, oh my god. It's carbonated too? No, it's great flavor. Okay, it's an energy drink. Oh, gotcha. Okay. I like energy drinks. I drink a lot of Rockstars. Not sponsored or anything. I just like Rockstar. Rockstar Recovery is my favorite. Rockstar Orange Recovery. That one is just, it's so good. It has a lot of caffeine in it, but not as much compared to like some of the other ones. I think it has 160 milligrams of caffeine, whereas the other ones have like 240 and like 300. And so it's like half of what a normal energy drink would have, which is fine with me. I don't need that much, caffeine. I'm assuming Creamy Mountain Dew has one as well. It has some good ones, or good caffeine in there. Here we go. Let's go here, and then we're going to move on to the next one. Now we need to go to the other side of the systems. Now, what I have not done... I have not checked for any upgrades for the warp cells. So, what we're going to do is we're going to come over here, because every time you warp into a new system, it puts you right next to the space station. We're going to go into the space station. We're going to look for a upgrade for the warp drive. That might save me some time. Simply because I don't have to worry about freighter battles or anything like that if I just warp right to where I need to go. Well, let's see. What do I have? I have Boltcaster. I got shield for my exosuit. I don't need that. Powerful starship shields. Life support, movement. You know what? We don't need some of that stuff. I think we need the Boltcaster because we need to shoot the hive. But we don't need all of it. Let's see. What do you got for me? Please tell me you got an S-class upgrade here. We're going to sell. Don't need that. Infraknife, we don't need that. We do not need movement upgrades. Okay, now we're going to buy an S-class, S-class, S-class. No S-class. They have an A. I'll take an A. That's fine. That's fine. A is better than nothing, but not great. All right, now we need to sell sausages. That one, that one, that one, that one, that one. We need our glass. We don't need that. We don't need that. We don't need that. We don't need that. Oh, we have glass in two different ones? Oh, no, we don't. Okay, okay. And then, ferrite dust, yes. Microprocessors, yes. Metal plating, yes. Chromatic metal, yes. All right. That's all we need. That's all we need. All right, let's get out of here. Go, 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 go. Put my hyperdrive up here in here, and it is... Ah, that gives me a good one. It's a decent one. Not the best, but it'll work. It'll work. All right. That should... Oh, right there. Perfect. Beautiful. Beautiful. All right. And mostly I wanted the hyperdrive, number one, for fuel efficiency. That way I don't have to keep making more fuel for my hyperdrive. But number two, distance. That way I don't have to keep jumping over and over again and possibly get a freaking freighter battle. We don't want that. All right, we're gonna need weapons here. So let's do that. Let's do that. We're gonna need weapons. We're gonna need. Oh, I kept my shield. Okay, I thought that was a ship shield. I guess not. All right, that works. I guess that works for me. That goes away. We're gonna keep that. We're gonna keep that. We're gonna. That's for me as well. That's for me as well. Let's put that over here. Okay. You guys know I'm weird about this. I have to have everything in its place. Oh, no, we bounced off the atmosphere. All right. Let's go. Are you the second I see doing the expedition speedrun? What is your time goal? Ginny, I am trying to beat 1 hour on this timer right here. Less than an hour on the timer in real life. Technically, we use what the in-game timer says, your total play time. But just for reference, I'm trying to get less than an hour on this time and just see where we land. So maybe I can get 51. That'd be great, ideally. What? Did I skip out on something? I did. Gotta touch it. Now we get my Gravitino foil so that I can grab a piece off of it. Slap that baby in there. Sure, why not? Woo-wee, this is not working out well. My God. I got bad upgrades, I think. Look at that. I think we have to attack all these guys. Do I not have any ammo? How do we not have any ammo? Where'd that barrel go? Give me some ammo out of there. All right, we're gonna get ammo as we go along, I guess. We have to get our ammo as we go because I thought I had ammo already. Did I get rid of it? I probably put it in my ship, I bet. Yeah, it is in my ship. It's in my ship. That's why whenever I reload, oh my God, I left my ammo in my ship. What an idiot. I was wondering. All right, done and done and done. Touch this thing again, I think, right? Succumb, I don't care. Now we have to go talk to the Atlas. Go to the Atlas path, which is going to be at the other side of the frickin' systems. So now we have to jump all the way back to where we came from. Look at this. Yeah. Hopefully my upgrade will get me there. Oh, almost. A double jump. That's fine. That's fine. All right. Got that there. Gotta do another jump. We're at 25 already. Good Lord. Let's see if we can get there quick enough. Go commune with the Atlas. Zamboni says 200 milligrams is more than enough. I hate getting the jitters. Yeah, I know. And so for me, I'll drink my energy drink. It has 160 milligrams in the morning. And then I'll have a soda. Usually I'll have like a sugar-free one. So it's not a sugar, but there's always caffeine in there somewhere. I think Mountain Dew has like 35 milligrams per can or something like that. So you're thinking that's probably about 200. Plus my random, like if you eat chocolate, I think there's caffeine in chocolate and things like that. You'll get little bits of caffeine here and there. So there's 2 fuels in here that we can use. Again, another reason why I got the warp cell upgrade, or the warp drive upgrade, because I won't have to make any fuel, I hope. I communed with the Atlas. Prepare for the confrontation. As far as I know, you can't do anything here. You can't save anything. You can't do anything. So we can use this to kind of organize my my inventory, I think. Because you guys know I like to organize and stuff. So I think we just need to let the Atlas get attacked and killed. So, done. Okay, let's organize the inventory. Apply some upgrades. I don't know if we're going to need any of this, but okay. Yeah, sure, why not? Oh, we're going to need to put that in there. Are we not? Do I need to fly up to it? Oh, wait a minute. There we go. Boundary is breaking. Let's put my ammo back to where it needs to be. Come on, kill it. How do we do anything with this? Do we have to shoot it? No? Come on. This feels like it's just a timer, because, yeah, I can't do anything. Can I shoot the Atlas? Can I make it go faster if I shoot it? No, you can't shoot the Atlas either. It's just literally... we were waiting on the hive to shoot it. Okay, yeah, so you're just literally waiting for it to shoot and kill the Atlas. It looks like it's going to take 3 shots from the hive. Put that away in there. This is in here. This will go in my suit. My suit, I can get rid of that. We need a little bit more silver. That goes in there. Dun 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 dun. There we go. You guys know I got to do this. Have to. We done? We breaking? We broke? All right, it's almost there. It's almost there. All right. So we did some organization. We need a little bit more silver. I think we need 100. We need gold. So we need to shoot a whole bunch of asteroids, I think. Launch fuel is full. We need tritium. So yeah, we need to do a lot of asteroids, basically. You know what we should do? While that's getting destroyed, we should have been shooting these. We should have been shooting the asteroids while it was destroying the Atlas. Oh, damn it. That's what I should have been doing. Shoot the asteroids while the Atlas gets murdered. I would get my tritium, I would get my gold, and I would get my silver. That's what we'll do on the next run. We will shoot the asteroids right there. Okay. That's what we'll do. That's what the next run. That's our plan. We're already at 30 minutes. Oh, we're gonna get oh yeah, we're gonna get thrown somewhere else as well. Wait a minute. Can I not? Oh, I can't upload my discovery here? Damn it. I thought I could upload my discovery and get a whole bunch of nanites from doing that. I know. What are we doing? Come on. Just give it to me. Give it to me. There it goes. Got another load. Jason's a lover, not a fighter. Not till the end. I know you can't fight it and kill it right now. Now we load up. We should be able to call in our ship at this point. I put fuel in there. I made sure it had 100% fuel. Oh yeah, I forgot. We have the secondary questionnaire. Day night, day night, day night. Yep. All right. Now we get our other loading again. So yeah, the next run we're gonna do, when the hive battle, the first one happens, I'm gonna shoot a whole bunch of asteroids. Silver, gold, tritium. We need all those. Because you can't make the fight go any faster. If you shoot the Atlas, it still doesn't count or doesn't matter. And so, yeah, I think we'll be okay. We do it that way.
Aerial propulsion jetpack online.
The seat of the pants, Jason. Oh, yes. Always.
Multi-tool and mining laser attachment. Operation.
Always need silver. I don't know about that, Heather. I don't know about that. Did you leave me a voicemail?
User
You probably did.
initialization sequence complete.
All right. Blah, blah, blah. What do you mean? Blah, blah, blah. There is no reply. We have to go back to the space anomaly, I believe. Storage augmentation. Beautiful. There we go. 10,000 nanites so we can get some upgrades for our ship. Recount your experience to Polo. There we go. Let's go talk to Polo. I think we're doing pretty well. I think, you know what? All of a sudden now, we're about more than halfway done. We just have to do 3 missions for the prismatic core and then go fight everything. I think we're pretty set. So we might be doing well. So we got to do our missions here. After we talk to Polo, of course, and start getting the prismatic core done. Ooh, almost didn't make that. Is there a significance between being first and last in the storyline? I don't know. We don't know yet. We don't know. So someone who might be able to, like, speculate. Someone might be able to speculate on that, but I don't think officially we have any kind of an answer on that because we're still waiting on, like, the number 16. Surveyed the swarm activity. I know. Done. Sure. So yeah, we got that. Okay, good. Purge. Done. So we could throw that in there. Oh, we're getting thrown. We're getting thrown to a new system. Ah. Need to shoot some asteroids. We need gold, silver, and tritium. There we go. We'll do this. Boom. Alrighty. Where's my mission at? Over there. Go do this. It's going to be a swarm attack over here. What the heck? Why did it stop me over? Oh, because I ran out of fuel. No, I'm fine. What the heck is going on here? Atlas, really? You gonna make me manually fly the rest of the way? Oh my god! All right. Let me get my silver and gold out of here then, I guess. You're gonna make me manually fly this. You can also probably buy silver and gold from the space station, but I believe it can only come from pilots, which is gonna make it harder because you don't know what pilots they're gonna have. I know. Give me that. Give me that. Give me... Oh, of course you're out of range. Why would you not be out of range? Come here, you. There we go. Got that one done. Call in the space anomaly. You can do these missions from your log. However, it's a little bit of a cheese. And so I think Paul and I, if I remember right, Paul and I we agreed to always manually go in and literally interact with the prismatic core. That way you can't like cheese it too much. So yes, you can go into your log, into your pause menu, and accept a new mission that way. But we agreed to do a manual, go touch the prismatic core and accept your next mission. So if I happen to have the materials, I think I can just give it to Polo, but I don't need to worry about, oh. Like, you can't just, like, go into the space anomaly, accept the mission, and then leave immediately. You have to touch it. You gotta touch the prismatic core. I need way more gold. Okay. Yeah. So theoretically, you could go in, and as you're flying into the space anomaly, select your new mission, and then just land, and then get back up and leave. It'll teleport you just like this. We're doing the whole run to a location, the prismatic core. There we go. We'll go this way. We need gold. I only have 15. I only have 37. How do I only have 37 silver? Oh, no, there we go. Because it was in my suit. That's how. Oh, yeah, we need to switch out my my stuff here. Barrel ionizer. Mining beam upgrades. We'll do all the mining beam stuff over here. We'll put these. Actually, we should do that. It should be in the center. Your actual technology should be in the center. So we only have one upgrade for our thing here. Uh-oh. Technically, I think that's better. Put your actual weapon in there. We have one shield. We have a... Do I not have an infra knife itself? Hold on. Did I sell the infra knife? I probably did. I probably sold the infra knife. I sold the infra knife, huh? I bet you I did. I bet you I sold the infra knife. I was wondering why I didn't have an infra knife as a weapon. You did sell the infra knife? Damn it. Damn it. I thought I was selling an upgrade for the infra knife. I was like, I don't need an upgrade. I just want the infra knife itself. Nope, I sold the actual weapon. Well, damn, that was a stupid move. That's all right. Oh, this is the hard part. This is where we got to manually pick a piece out of there. Oh, my God. All right, let's switch out. We grab one piece. They will show up. Oh, yeah, wait, let's interact with the fallen swarmer. Wait a minute. Can I just do that? Oh, I need nanotubes. I need 3 nanotubes. Do we even have any? Oh, my God. Of course I don't have enough. My God. I need 3 and I only have enough for 2. All right. This is what we're going to do. Multi-tool. This will give me some nanotubes. There we go. Done. All right. Done and done. Now we can just get the heck out of here. Get the heck out of here. I had to destroy my weapon, but that's fine. I don't care. We had to get out of there. Technically, we only destroyed 1 weapon. We had 2, so we're okay. We're okay. It's not like we don't have any weapons. Got that one done. We just have 1 more mission left. Flight assistance, cargo deflector. We don't need that. So we have 1 more mission, and sometimes this is a turn in materials to Polo. All right, let's go. What do I need? Swarm activity detected. Oh, we have to go attack the swarm, I guess. Go. So I think we need to use a microprocessor to override something, I believe. Sodium nitrate? What? Oh no, I need sodium nitrate? Wait a minute. I could have sworn I picked up sodium nitrate. I did not. Of course I didn't. I didn't pick up sodium nitrate because I'm an idiot. So if you can just pick up regular sodium, you can convert it to sodium nitrate. I need 110. I need 110. I didn't even think about sodium nitrate. Usually it's like silver or gold for Polo. All right, I see some yellow right there. So we can also do this as well. Materials, sodium nitrate. Does it not like doing anything like that? All right. All right. We don't have any NA pluses, do we? We don't have any NA pluses. Well, we just need to get some sodium then. Sodium will convert 2 to 1 for sodium nitrate. So if we get 220 sodium, it'll turn into sodium 110 sodium nitrate. Yeah, we're looking for pluses. I don't see any pluses. That's all right. We got this. We got this. Sodium nitrate. It's such a weird. That's such a weird pull. Sodium nitrate, sodium nitrate. Nothing, of course. Such a weird. Watch. When I get my 200 sodium, then all of a sudden I'll see a sodium nitrate crystal somewhere. How much you want to bet? What are we up to? We're up to 66. This is not going to be good. I could have flown around and looked for crystals, but sometimes they don't pop up. That's the thing. You can't really rely on that. Dun dun dun. NA, 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 NA. There's no NA pluses. That's what we're looking for. NA plus. That is the concentrated sodium nitrate. All right. And I believe the missions don't reset. So now I know until the missions reset, I will need sodium nitrate in my next run. So I'm going to be picking that up on the first planet if I see any. We're going to be doing a lot of sodium. 138. We are not even halfway. My God. Not even halfway. Sodium nitrate, I see you. We need 110 though, so that's not enough. Obviously, these little blue crystals or little pink, yellow crystals. That's all right. We can do this. Give me that. Oh, need a little bit more, a little bit more. Sodium. And of course, I'm on the side of a mountain now, so I can't call in my ship. At the side of a mountain, I need to get to the bottom of the mountain. Or the what mother? That's water. Please, just let me call on my ship right over here.
Ground protection falling.
All right, now we slap down that. Sodium nitrate, here we come. 1 minute. All right, I always just stick to my mining laser. Yeah. All right. So we have to wait for that anyway. We're gonna need gold. We're gonna need silver. I actually, you know what? We don't need silver. We have 125 silver. We need gold though, and we need the ichor. We have that already. All right, we need gold. Oh, use that. There you go. We need gold. Give me the... All right. 110. As far as I know, we have 133, so we are good. Let's go. Pearls in the water. Oh, you are correct, sir. Thank you, Frazier. I was about to tell you that pearls in the water don't give you sodium. They give you gold. And yes, if you need gold, pearls are going to give it to you. So let's see. Do we have any? Oh, of course we don't have any here. Water's not deep enough. Mother trucker. Of course water's not deep enough for that. Man, I was all excited. All excited. Have you seen the new Star Citizen gameplay? I have not. Are they revamping it by a lot? Are they doing some cool stuff with it? I have not seen anything about Star Citizen. Not recently. There we go. Oh god, we're already at 49. We need to get this thing done. Done and over with quickly. Come on, Jason. All right. Now we need to get out of the water. I don't have an aqua jet to land on the water. So definitely next run, we will stop with the Atlas, the first Atlas attack. We are going to stop, get a whole bunch of silver and gold out of the asteroid field over there. Oh my god, are you serious? Just, oh my god. How, do you need a pillow to land on, you damn ship? Boom, 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 boom. Pearls, where are you? We only needed one pearl, tactically. We only needed 100. I didn't know if it was 50 or 100 for each pearl, so it's 100 per pearl. There we go. But I have not seen, I have not seen the new Star Citizen stuff. I know I'm waiting for them to finish the game. I might be waiting until I die, but I'm waiting for them to finish the game. So it looks amazing. I'm going to have to check it out. All right. So this should be the last one we need. Are we not? We're not? What are we doing here? What are we... Oh my god. Killing me. 100 sodium nitrate. There we go. Done and done. So that's it. I believe that's finished. Expedition. We restore that. Sure. Now we have countermeasures done because the charismatic core is done. I think we need to talk to Polo after that. I think. War against the glass. We need to make the charismatic core, which I believe, again, it's 100 ichor, 100 silver, 100 gold, I think, for the lens. So now we make the lens, which is 100, 100, 100. Perfect. That's all we needed. That's why we need the gold. So that's done. Oh, we're going to cut it close. Now we have to go fight the hive. So this time I can go fight them. I need to go to a different system where the Atlas is at. We need to go all the way back to where the Atlas is? Don't tell me that. Really? Oh, God. Well, let's see. Hopefully we can make it. I think we will. Rebel Decibel says, I just hope it doesn't die like the Ashes of Creations. That would be another shit. Dude. They've gotten so much funding from Star Citizen backers and stuff that I don't think it's... I have no doubt that they are good to go. They might have an incentive to never finish the game, because if they finish the game, then they might not be able to get as much money through funding. So the incentive might be, don't do it. All right, so now I remember we have to shoot the arms on the hive to get this done. Get through the shield. Radiance arm. Radiance arm. Radiance arm. Yep, gotta take these guys out. There we go. We are not caring about what we got going on in here. All right, so now good to shoot towards that centerpiece. Just like Independence Day, if you ever watched that movie. You had to wait for it to open. No? What am I hitting? Oh, just hit the edges? Not the exact center, I guess. Only the edges, right there. And done. We've defeated the hive. Now we go over here. Accept that. Talk to the interface and we get the heck done. That's the last thing we have to do, is interact with the interface. Exactly, Zeb. Exactly. Alrighty. And I believe this is it. We just have to get in and out of our ship to make a manual save, and we're done. The amount of planets that are in the system or in the game are the hives. Oh, did I refill my freaking ship? Oh God, I hope I did. I don't have to manually walk all the way back to it. I'll be screwed. There it is, done and done. We finished it. So, done and done. Let's get in here. So we are finished. 57 minutes in. So, Phase 1 done. 2 done. 3 done. Final phase done. We got it. So what are you guys thinking? I got it done in 57 minutes. Oh my God. Less than an hour just to play. With a week ending? Yeah. And I don't know if, like, it makes me think they were prepping for something, or maybe they are prepping for something to announce later on. I don't know. But yeah, that was it. That was finished. Finito. What are you guys thinking? 45, 42, 30. Excuse me, 35. I will take a 35. I will take a 35. So, if we want to get down to a 36, we need to shave off 11 minutes. Oh, no, sorry, 21 minutes. I don't think we're shaving off 21 minutes off that time. We might shave off 10. I think it's probably going to be closer to 45 if I had to guess. It's going to be like 45. But you never know. Maybe it's faster, and because I'm not used to having the whole like questionnaire segment as well. So with just loading screens and stuff like that, I'm going to say maybe shave off 10 to 15. So we're talking maybe around 40 at the best, at least to me. Well, let's see. 44. So I need to shave off another 8 minutes. I need to shave off 8 minutes from my time to beat Paul. But we have a 44 run. 44 minutes on that run. Think we could do that? Called it. Yep. A lot of people called it. So over 40. But that's okay. Now we have a plan. We know we need. If I didn't have to turn in that frickin' sodium nitrate, if I didn't have to land and do that, that's another 5 minutes trimmed off right there. So if I had my sodium nitrate, like if I get my sodium nitrate to begin with, I won't have to go land for it. Because I don't think the mission's reset for another 3 hours. So I have 3 hours left on that sodium nitrate mission. So I know now I need sodium nitrate. I also need to get silver and gold. We can do that in the beginning, so I think we'll be okay. So 57 timer in game is 44. 57 equals 44. So yeah, so it's about 13 minutes trimmed off. So if we're doing 13 minutes, if we guess at 13 minutes, that means I need to get it down to around 50. I need to get it down to around 50 to get to where Paul is. So now, instead of less than an hour, we need to get it less than 50 minutes. That's our new goal. Less than 50 on that timer above my head. That way we can say, okay, that's going to be right around where it needs to be, around 50. Or less than 50. Are you counting the questions as part of your time? I mean, no, I'm not. But the game itself, it should not count it as well. We don't know. Like, I don't know if the game counts this as time or not. I would imagine not, because it technically doesn't use any of this stuff as playing the game. Because you haven't initialized yet. So now we've initialized. And even when we speedrun before, we noticed that it does not count this time as well. So if you don't have control over your character, it seems like the game pauses the timer. That means if you're in a menu, if you're in the pause menu, your in-game timer stops. Anytime you're in an uncontrollable loading screen, the timer stops. And so I would imagine that the questionnaire does not count towards your time simply because you're not in control of your character. Again, they don't count this sequence, even though the game is actually running. They don't count it for some reason. I'm assuming it's because you're not in control of your character. And so, yeah, we know that that's true, so I would guess the questionnaire doesn't count towards a speed run time anyway.
User initialization sequence complete.
We have a silver over there. Do we have a copper? We have a silver deposit over there. So we do not have... I don't think we have any copper deposits. We have a silver over there. We have a lot of silver. We have no copper. Let's grab the silver. Let's see if we get over here, if we find some more, get closer to another deposit of like any kind of a freaking copper. Nope. That's all right. We got this. So we only need 100 silver to get off the planet, and we're going to get the rest of it out of the asteroids when we do the first Atlas Hive fight. Because we can't do anything about that one. We'll shoot the asteroids around it, and we'll get all our silver and gold out of there. 127, good enough. All right. We don't have anything over here, huh? I'm just looking for copper. We have silver everywhere, but no copper. By the way, good to see you back on No Man's Sky. Nice, Griffin. Heck yeah, we're back every week, dude. Every week. Every Friday, man. Every Friday. So, yeah. I'm glad we could finally finish the expedition. That's kind of nice. That's the cool part. Like, okay, now we can get it done. So, are we going to find a... We got a silver. No copper, huh? No copper. So what we're going to do is, just like before, we might have to restart a little bit. Because we need silver as well as gold, copper in the beginning. Are you counting the questions as part of your time? Oh, no, not on the timer itself. So, on the timer itself, it's like, this is more of a reference point anyway. So, it's more about keeping the timer starting exactly about the same time. That way we have a reference point. Again, this is not the official time. This is not the official timer at all. So, it's more about me using it as a reference point of, I need to be at this phase at this time on my timer to keep a faster result or whatever. So yeah, again, not official timing. It's all in game. I use the time to stock up on stuff for a new game playthrough. Nice, heck yeah. So I am, dude. I'm playing some Assassin's Creed Black Flag. There's so many games now we're starting to get off. Like Power World came out today. Power World 1.0 came out today. Assassin's Creed Black Flag Resynced came out yesterday. We're starting to get all the games kicking off. So I can't wait, dude. And when September hits, oh my God, it's going to be insane when September hits, because that's when everything comes out. There we go. Planet Crafter's coming out on console in 10 days. That is freaking awesome. Heck yeah. Heck yes.
Life support systems activated.
Buried caches are good for chromatic metal sometimes. So the only downside to a buried cache is it's random. Sometimes you'll get an upgrade. Sometimes you'll get a material. Sometimes you'll get a metal. Like you'll get indium or emerald or whatever. But it's not a guarantee. If buried caches always gave you a metal, okay, that's realistic. I'll go after buried caches all the time. But it's not a guarantee. There's good odds. You probably will come out with indium or cadmium or something. But it's, again, not a guarantee. It's not a guarantee. So that's why it's like, I'd love it if it was. It would make my life a lot easier. Silver. I think we're in the same exact spot. Silver, yep. Silver, silver, silver. And silver. So we're going to go head this way. Now we're going to head west and see if there's any copper on this side. Like if we get closer to this silver deposit, will the copper show up? I'm hoping. Nope. Nothing yet. Not seeing anything really. All right. Yep, and that's 300 away. Yep, not seeing it, not seeing it, not seeing it. So we're not lucky on this one. We might need to wait for the respawn to reset. Or the spawn to reset. That way we can get a better... Oh, no, copper right there. Boom. Okay, perfect. So we have copper on this side. On the western side, there's copper. Give me all of that silver. Again, we only need 100. And we got 72. $97. That'll be 100. 104. Okay, perfect. There we go. Got that. It's a crappy copper. It's a crappy copper. Again, we only need about 200 copper. We need 200 copper, but we only need 200. I'm hoping I can get 200 out of this. We're going to need more, though. Because you never know how much fuel you're going to need. I'm getting the upgrade for my hyperdrive at the second system, but it's an A-class hyperdrive, which means there's a possibility that it does not have efficiency on it, which means we're going to need fuel. If it had 100% efficiency guaranteed, again, that'd be great. 215. Okay, good. We're good. We got silver. We got the copper. Give me your mordite. Thank you. We need a whole bunch of ferrite dust. Give me that ferrite dust. And the better way to do this is to go after the small rocks because they're faster to knock out, and sometimes they give you minerals to open up, to crack open, and they can give you pure ferrite, magnetized ferrite, whatever. So these little tiny ones, they don't give you very much ferrite dust, but you're not doing it for that. You're doing it for the little minerals that it comes out of it. All right. Yeah, we're going to need a whole bunch of this. Oh, yeah, we're going to need a whole bunch of condensed carbon because we need to make our hermetic seal as well. Here we go. Oxygen. Give me all that. Give me all that. Beautiful, beautiful. Ferrite dust. There's my Atlantidium. There we go. That should be it for all I need for that. All right, oxygen. We have our ferrite dust. Oxygen will give us our ability to make, what's it called? Boom, metal plating. Start converting that. Oh god, I didn't grab any. I didn't grab any carbon. What a genius. All right, done and done. There we go. There we go. Plane just flew right over my house. Oh my god. All right, get in here. Get our gauntlet. That way we can get our star bulb now. Yellow crystals. Yeah, we'll get our advanced laser as well. So now we can look for yellow crystals. We know we need 110 for later on. But yeah, we're going to go look for our star bulb. We'll get our yellow crystals, hopefully. Or at least sodium. All right, thank you. Get rid of that. That's not going to give us anything. You get nanites? Of course we did. All right, take that out. We need to put in our silicate powder. So we go in here, minerals, plants, star bulb. Right over here. So now we look for yellow crystals. I mean, at the minimum, get a whole bunch of sodium. That way we could just make nitrates. We could just throw it in our refiner and just get it done. But we want crystals if we can help it, because that makes it easier. You know what would make it even easier? If I actually used up my my stuff. I actually got my stuff that I needed. What a dummy. No. Yeah, we're doing this the dumb way. There we go. Gauntlet. There we go. Done and done. Sodium. Oh yeah, we're gonna need some what's it called? Carbon for the carbon nanotubes. So yeah, we'll probably need to get that done. We're gonna need some ferrite dust. Give me that. No, oh, sodium nitrate. You see the N+, Na+? That's what we need. Beautiful. Sodium nitrate, you are awesome. Thank you. We need 110. I don't know if we're going to get 110. Ooh, we might. We might. Look at all this. Yes. Oh, we got 74. Damn. Thought it was going to be more than that, but that's okay. We could convert the other part of it. We've been picking up some sodium. We'll turn that into sodium nitrate. All right, we're 8 minutes in already. Damn. Uh, 96. At least this one worked a little bit better. Last time we had to do 2 different stacks, so this will at least help us out a little bit. All right. Ferrite dust. We need pure ferrite as well. On our way back, pure ferrite. We need some carbon to make our carbon nanotubes.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
All right. Grab all these. The bushes seem to be the fastest ones to get carbon, so we'll do that real fast. Easy peasy. I believe we have all of that. Yep, 102 now. Okay, good, perfect. Oxygen, just in case we need to make another fuel. We need pure ferrite, so we need the big rocks. Ferrite dust, because we need another plating anyway. Right there, you're good. Geode. That's what I was looking for earlier. Need some more big rocks. Right there. I think we've killed the animals we need. I believe it was 35. We are at 9. Oh, we need more animals killed. Okay. More animals need to die. Sorry, animals. I need you to die for me. I need your mordite. I need 35 mordite, I'm pretty sure. There you are. Sorry, I need your mordite. Sorry. And then Michael gifted 10 gift members over there on YouTube. Dude, very, very much appreciated, Michael. Oh, 7 for the gifted members on YouTube. Very, very awesome, man. Very, very awesome. Thank you. Sincerely. Michael Vaughn Design. I should say your full name. Michael Vaughn. Thank you so very much. All right. So, put in our regular sodium. Take that out. While that's cooking, we need to make all of our stuff here. Yes. 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 Of course. Of course. I can't get to my ship because there's a gravitational thing next to it.
At the Alignment Collector
Ultimate
7333
Collector!
has just donated $9.99 through Super Chat. This No Man's Sky updated is Fire Fun Expedition, an exciting for Relic PS5 game that's Soul-like game.
This No Man's Sky update is a Fire Fun Expedition. I'm excited for the Relic PS5 game. It sounds like a Souls-like game. Relic! I'm going to have to look that up. I'm going to have to look that up, man. Thank you, 07, for the super chat, man. Very, very much appreciated. Heck yeah. All right. So now I think we can make it. Yes, we can. Wait a minute. Let me get out here and grab this before I leave with all my stuff in here. All right. So, done. We need a jelly. And of course, we don't have enough jelly for that. All right, we can make a metal plating. We can make a hermetic seal. So yeah, we just need the jelly. I didn't get enough for the dihydrogen.
Super shattered $10.
Fat Thor!
Hammer rock this run.
Yes! Heck yes, dude. Thank you so very much, Fat Thor. Always generous. I appreciate you as well, man. Very, very awesome. I know. I'm just going to get him out here to do this. That's all I need. Just let me grab these real fast. All right. Done. All right. Done. Beautiful. There we go. Done. And with the 5 gifted members as well over on YouTube, Fat Thor, very much appreciated, man. 07. 07 indeed. Yeah, insanely generous. Everybody's being generous today. I appreciate all of you guys. Seriously. Very, very much appreciated, all of you. Done. Okay, let's go. Get to fly to the hive. Go. We got out of there at 15. I think we're a minute faster than we were the original time. So, and we got some stuff we needed. So we should be okay. Should be okay here. Let's do it. All right. I know. Let's get this done. Grab these guys real quick. Get you guys. There we go. Done. Oh! Come on, I'm gonna hopefully get below a 40. So we got what? We had a 44, right? Yeah, so so oh my god, yeah, that's not gonna help me out at all. Hit the wrong button. That's gonna be great. A little bit of silver out of there and some tritium. I'll take all of that. In for knife. Thank you. Yeah, before I get rid of it, thank God. I got rid of it last time. That did not help me with my speed on taking stuff down. I'll tell you that. All right, we're here. Let's go. Got it. There we are. You didn't even bother having them do it. HG Games was controlling the core progress. Was not going to hit 100% until HG wanted it to. Kind of. I mean, there is a reason to do it. It's fun to do it. But yeah, it's one of those progress was really slow until all of a sudden it wasn't. All of a sudden last weekend it just shot through the roof. And it's just like, okay, I mean, that's cool, I guess, but dang. Grab that.
At Donahue 210 has
And
become a
then,
traveler.
thank you for becoming a member, Month Donahue. We'll say Donahue. Thank you so much for becoming a member. 07. Very, very much appreciated. Sure, we'll sell some of the other ones, though. Here, we'll do this. Do I have a bolt caster? Do I have a bolt caster? Okay, I do. Okay. I just want to make sure. And then we will fill that up. The rest of it can be sold when we get to the next space station. But yeah, 07 Donahue for becoming a member over on YouTube. Very, very much appreciated, man. 07. It was fun to do for a while. I lost interest about 2 weeks in and I stopped doing the missions. I think I did too. Like I was doing dailies. I would log in once a day and just do my missions. But yeah, I got to a point where I was like, okay, I get it. It's fun, but nah, not doing this again. All right, we got some stuff to sell. Oh my God, I need 3 more. 3 more sodium nitrate. Oh my God. I'm off by 3. Killing me. All right. And we know there's not a S-Class in here. We looked earlier, so now we know we don't have to look again. We don't need the Mordite anymore. We don't need Atlantidium anymore. No. 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 All right. I don't even know if we need that. We'll need some of these later on. We need this. I think that's it. All right. Mostly we came here just to get the upgrade. And again, it's an A-class upgrade, which is not the best. So it can be good. It can be not so good. You won't know until you put it in there and you realize it. Okay, good. Perfect. Okay. 171 and 100% efficiency is what we were looking for. Efficiency is what we needed because it makes it to where you don't need to make as much fuel because it's efficient. They were probably monitoring numbers, statistics. What percentage of each group did 3 missions daily? If they see if they should add them or not. No, I don't think they were actively monitoring, Scar. Other than, I'm willing to bet, because it looked like the limit was 3 per day no matter what. When Cyberpunk and Bomber Boy were looking at it, it looked like it was 3 per day. However, they were probably monitoring to see how many people were logging in to do their dailies. And once that number went down, they were like, okay, it's not worth it because no one's logging in to do their dailies. So let's finish it now. I have a feeling when they saw that the participation was down lower, they were like, oh, okay, let's just finish it now because obviously no one cares about it. I have a feeling that's how it went. When that player count started dipping, they're like, people are getting tired of it. Let's just finish it. But that's speculation. I have no idea. That's just what it looks like from the outside looking in for me. It looks like they wanted everyone to come back in and do their daily missions every day. And people did it for a while. And then when people burned out and enough people just stopped coming, they're like, okay, obviously everyone's tired of this, so let's get it done. Get my Gravitino, because we need to pull one piece off. Sure. I didn't put any shields on this run, and it shows. I can feel that. Wow, they're immediately kicking my butt. Where you guys at? There you are. Come on. Don't kill me. Don't kill me. Thank you. Where's my other guy? Up right there. This guy. Trying to get me, buddy. I know. I know. All right. Investigate the wreckage again. Blah, 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 blah. Then we got to go talk to the Atlas now. Go, go, go. Atlas is going to be back the other way again. Jason, they stopped it because they knew you and Paul had to get your speedruns in. Facts. Maybe. I think the overall, like, what the impression I got was, and again, this is speculation. I have no idea. I don't talk to anybody at Hello Games. But the impression I got was that they wanted it to last for a while. They wanted people to jump in every day and do their missions. But you also don't want it to go to the last minute. So if progression is really slow, and it doesn't unlock or finish until like the last day, it doesn't give people enough time to come back in and finish it. And so you want it to go fast enough to where people can jump in like a week or two before the quote-unquote end, but you don't want it to go too fast and everyone get it done within the first 2 weeks. You want to have that middle ground. And I feel like they saw the player, like the active players every day keep going down and down and down. And they finally said, okay, this is not going to get done fast enough. We should just flip the switch and just magically all of a sudden the expedition finished immediately. It's like, oh, okay. Because, yeah, it literally finished over a weekend. It jumped from 50-something% to 100% in like 3 days. So they flipped the switch and they said, no, we'll just get it done now. It's fine. So, yeah, now we have 3 weeks to log back in and finish it off. Because there's a lot of people who they'll jump in on the first day, maybe the second and third day of the expedition. And then they'll see that you can't finish it on your own. You have to wait. And they're just gonna like, I'll just come back when it's done. That's fine. I'm not gonna sit around and do this every day. I'll just come back. That's cool. All right, let's get our silver, gold, and tritium out of the asteroids that are over here. While we wait for the Atlas to get destroyed. Yep, right here. Beautiful. So we're going to need 100 gold, 100 silver, and whatever tritium we can get. It doesn't really matter on tritium. Tritium is whatever. It's just for fuel, so it's not a big deal. Mostly here for the gold. And the silver. We're going to need silver for sure. Done. What are we up to? 151 on silver already. Okay. We're almost there on our gold. We almost got the gold and silver, so we are pretty much set. So yeah, this was actually really good. This is a smart move. So just get your silver and gold from here.
At Jason _from_SD
Jason
has become a traveler. Happy Friday, interlopers. Lilu says hi, smile.
Hello, Lilu, and hello, Jason. Good seeing you in the chat, sir. Very, very awesome, and happy Friday to you. Hopefully everything's getting back to normal. Last weekend was like a holiday weekend, so everything got thrown off for me. My schedule, I was just doing grilling and hanging out with family and stuff. So I'm getting back to normal this weekend. Got to do yard work, all that kind of stuff. So that's going to be my weekend. Just catching up on all the yard work I missed. All right. Please tell me I got enough gold out of that. Please tell me I got enough gold out of that. 100 gold, 100 silver, whatever we can get for tritium. Did you see we all went well for Delta 1 and Hunt? Oh, I did not see that. I know it was the liver transplant, right? Is it liver or kidney? Maybe kidney. Maybe kidney. Because, yeah, if they're taking it out, I don't think they can take your liver. But, yeah, good. Is he back? Because I know he said he was going to take some time off to recuperate. So, hopefully, yeah, Delta is back and everything's all good. But I did not see that. It's good to hear, OE. That is really good news. Absolutely. Absolutely. Tool time, says Jason. Have you played the expedition more than once? Yes. And if so, were you picked for the same faction? Yes. So, tool time. We figured out that the online servers mark your account as a faction. You don't get to choose your faction. All the questions are there. We don't know what those questions are for. Maybe for something else later on. But those questions do not determine your faction. Those questions are for something else, and I don't know what it is. This stuff. So, yeah, no matter how you answer the question, you'll always be the same faction. It is your account, not your questions. Not even your save. We thought maybe if you made different saves on different days. Nope. I'm always going to be a royal no matter what. However many saves I do, as long as I play on the same Jason Plays account. So if I'm on my Jason Plays account, then yes, I will always be a royal. If I make a new Steam account with a new profile, like Timmy Plays, then it can be a different faction. But as of right now, yeah, that's it. Kidney, and yes, they can take your liver or half of it. It's the only organ that regenerates. Can they take half of your liver? That doesn't seem like a good idea. That seems like that might be detrimental. Like I don't know if I wouldn't trust. I have really shoddy organs to begin with. I wouldn't trust my liver to come back to normal. You can't take half of mine. It would suck. They would take the good half. The whatever left is going to be like, eh. Ah.
User initialization sequence complete.
All right, let's get out of here. Actually. I need to do this. Because I'm going to need that sodium. Of course, now all the sodium pops up right next to me. We need sodium nitrate, guys. Remember, we need sodium nitrate. We only needed 3. I got 6. That's fine. Blah, 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 blah. So now we have the sodium nitrate we need. We have all our materials. I think we need to go back and talk to Polo. Go, go, go. And we did get all of the gold we needed. I saw we had like 117. So, yeah, 117. We have the upgraded one here, so that's great. I'll take all of that. So that's all good. We will take that, and I'll take that. Okay, we have weapons, and we have our freaking what's it called? We got our weapons and we have our shield, so we should be able to take on the final fight pretty easy with those. I don't know about a switch. I was doing missions 3 times a day. There was a lull around 50%, but by 70%, players already picked up. At 85%, almost every pad was full in the anomaly. Oh, yeah. Dude, as soon as people saw that the all of a sudden the progress started shooting up. They're like, oh, we gotta get to log in to do it. We gotta log in to do it. But yeah, it was mostly like, hey, look, you know, we're gonna get done. Because yeah, progress was going real slow for a while there. There we go. We got it. We got it. Fast travel. Good. Okay, good. Perfect. That means it's taking me to where I need to go. Ah. Think I'll have an O. Henry bar for dessert? Yes, you should. O. Henry bars are pretty dang good. Atlas interference detected, huh? All right, let's speed this up a little bit. So we got our gold and silver we need. We were good on that. And hello, Marty. Good seeing you as well over there on YouTube. And OE, of course. That was the other thing that was lame. This comes from Cosmo. The questionnaire was just for show. So it makes you feel like that was a total scam. I mean, we don't know for sure. Like, they could be using those questions for something else. We just know right now it has no effect on your faction. Well, we don't know if it's going to be a future, like, thing. Like, depending on what people chose, will it have an effect on a future update? We don't know. Oh, God! Oops, don't do that.
Hostile ships approaching.
So, yeah, that's what we don't know. We don't know if it's going to have an effect on a future update or patch or whatever. Boom, boom, boom. All right, so nope, we can't do it here yet. Let's go back in there. So, will it affect a future patch or an update? I think. I would imagine. I would imagine. So, but I mean, who knows? Maybe they were just trying to take feedback on like what people think. And maybe it'll just put like, oh, okay, we need to put more detail in our lore because people don't understand or something like that. Because like some of it has to do with like the Gek, the firstborn and all that kind of stuff. Like, okay, if people don't know, they didn't play through the game, they might not understand what that means. So it's like, okay. Let's go here. So I have to have this on me. We have a microprocessor and we have glass. So we should be okay. We should be okay. So we'll have to land here, fix up the hive, crash, and then leave. And then the final one is going to be just turning in mission or objects to sodium nitrate to Polo. And then yeah, we just have let's do this. We can move this around a little bit. There we go. Put that there, put that there. Yeah, boom. I don't think we need this anymore. I think we're set on that. Nope, not doing it. I really hope we see something cool for the 10th anniversary. I do too. I do too. So I'm hoping there's something there. Because if it just goes by and nothing happens, it'll feel kind of weird. Like, really? Really? That's what we're not doing? We're not doing anything? All right, we have that. We have that. I can't remember what the third thing was. It was, I think it was glass, right? So it's glass, microprocessor, and nanotubes. I think we need 3 nanotubes. and then 1 each of glass and microprocessors, I believe. We're about to find out when I get there, and it's totally not that thing, but I'm pretty sure I have it locked down. And then we don't have to go searching for our sodium nitrate this time. Thank God. I mean, unless they give us more. I don't think so. It's only 110, so I have 110 on me. We can just turn that in. So that's 5 minutes shaved off right there. Just going down looking for frickin' microprocessor or sodium nitrate. So 5 out of our 8 minutes right there. Plus, I think we're doing pretty quick anyway, right? So let's do this. There it was. There it goes. Done. Done and done. So now we got to do our last mission. Go to the space anomaly. Touch the prismatic core. And the last mission again is just sodium nitrate, I believe. And we need 110, and I have 113. So yeah. Has anyone heard news on Light No Fire? Nothing yet, Biggins. We haven't heard anything in like 2.5 years. So we have just been waiting and waiting and waiting for any kind of news they want to share with us. Any kind of trailer, any kind of official anything. But as of right now, nothing. All right. 100 sodium nitrate. There we go. There we go. Done and done. We have all this done. Now we need to figure out how to make the lens, which again, 100 ichor, 100 silver, 100 gold. So we can do this. Jason finally made it. I did, Todd. I did. I had some stuff going on in the beginning of the stream. I was a little bit busy. Last minute fire I had to put out. But we got here. We're good. Go fight the hive. Here we go. I think. Do I need to... Oh, no, really? Oh, wait a minute. Do I need to warp? I think I need to warp. Yep, I need to warp. Where was my... Oh, God, we have a whole bunch of this here. So we will do that. And 54 light years is nothing. Oh, my God. That is a whole bunch more. Okay, good. Perfect. That'll get us there. That'll get us there. Easier. Easier than us trying to use 54 as an upgrade. Good Lord. There we go. This will get us right to it. Question. If you had to do another expedition with a team, would you want to be on the same team or a different team? What do you mean? Oh, if I had to choose the Royals again, I would absolutely be a Royal. Absolutely. I love that. So I kind of like that they locked in the teams because there'd be too many people, at least for me, there'd be too many people who would jump off to whatever team was winning at the time. When you get locked in, it's like, sorry, you're locked in. You can't go anywhere else, man. So you're stuck with whatever you got. Make the best. Turn in your missions, obviously. I mean, what are you doing? Up, up, up. Prismatic core is really weak against the, this thing. My God. I think I got all the arms, right? Switching between them. Yeah, dude. Look at this. That was quick. Wow. Where's my Atlas at? Where'd the Atlas go? There you are. Demand the answers, and then he'll send me off. Dude, we're going to probably hit our 50-minute limit. It's not going to take us another 7. Oh, man. We might have a speedrun win right here. Might do it. Might do it. My first and second accounts for Sage. I did my third today and it was a royal. Nice. Okay. Shinobi. Oh, maybe it's a 35. I'm hoping for even under that. Like maybe a 32. That'd be even better. I don't know though. So yeah, it depends. So we were at what? 57 minutes. And that dropped us down to a 44. So if we go to 47, that's to drop it down. It might be like 33, 32. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Done and done. Dismissed by the Atlas. So that was it. That is the end of the expedition. So let's get in, get out to make our manual save, and boom, 44 and a half. So just to make sure, phase 1, phase 2, phase 3, we have our final phase done. So we are finished at 44 minutes. We just shaved off 13 minutes from our time. 13 minutes. We shaved off 13 minutes. What happens if you pick different answers to the Atlas? Nothing. We don't know. Like, there's maybe something in the background. Maybe they're planning something. But it does not show up. Like, it does not change anything that we can notice. Maybe it's for a future update. Maybe it's for something else. But as of right now, that doesn't have no effect on your game. So yeah, oh, we already have people 35, 33, 32, 35, 33. I think we're definitely in the 30s. So if you take off 13 minutes, it was 13 minutes before. So if we take off 13, that'll put me at a 32 or a 31. 32 or 31, I think. That will definitely be the record, but we're going to find out. So, okay, you know what? We have enough time to do another run, so let's do this. Let's see. Let's see what we got here. Ready? Ready? 33! I thought it was going to be like a 32. 33! I guess that's the new record, is a 33. I believe Paul at a 36. So I officially came in at a 33. So that was 11 minutes off. 11 minutes trimmed off that time. So it looks like we're going to be around a 10-minute trim. So if we want to get under a half an hour, that means we need to get under 40 minutes played. Under 40 minutes played. If we want to get under a half an hour. We have only about 10 minutes trimmed off. That's what it looks like anyway. It looks like it's going to be about a 10-minute trim. Or buffer, whatever you want to call it. Jason, you need to get the last item before you stop the clock. You do realize this clock has nothing to do with the timer over there, buddy. But okay. I'll make sure to do that. My real-life timer does not matter to that total play time. But okay. But yeah, 33 is the new one. Can I do a 29? Maybe. Maybe. So, where can we trim time? I mean, the only way I really think we can trim more time is by being faster in the beginning. If we can get off the spawn planet faster, we could probably get this thing done quick. So, we need to get sodium nitrate off that beginning planet. That's going to slow us down. And that's just for now. Like, when we switch over to the next one, it might be a better one because it might be silver. So for now, what is slowing us down is we need sodium nitrate. And sodium nitrate is not always going to be the one item you need for Polo on that mission. I've seen Polo, sometimes he needs gold, sometimes he needs silver. And so this is the first time I've ever seen him need sodium nitrate. But yeah, I think we could get probably under a half an hour. We just have to get that beginning, that spawn planet. We need to get that thing done quick. Absolutely quick. Pyrite and paraffinium. What? Pyrite and paraffinium? Does he also ask for that as well? Oh, God. Sometimes he needs uranium. Yeah, and so that will change. I think ideally the best one is probably going to be if he needs silver, because you can farm up a lot of silver. And so if he needs silver, like on a mission where he needs silver, that'll be the one that's really quick. That'll be the one that's, okay, I already have it done. I can farm that on the asteroids when we are fighting against the hive for the first time. So I think that's going to be the one. So yeah. Fighting the hive. That was the good secret, to get a whole bunch of silver and gold. Okay. So now, how are we going to get... Hopefully we get a good spawn. It's about to be the top of the hour, so I bet you they're going to reset our... They're going to reset our spawn right now. So, yeah. Let's see. Wild Turkey with a 20 gifted members over on YouTube. Wild Turkey. Very, very much appreciated, Wild Turkey. 07. Very awesome, man. 07. Very much appreciated on that one, man. Insanely generous. All of you guys have been insanely generous today. Very, very much appreciated on all that. You guys are awesome.
Life support systems activated.
But yeah, so as of right now, the time to beat is 33.
Kinetic system online.
Well, let's see if I can get it down to at least 30, or minimum or maximum of 30. If I can get it down to 29 minutes, that'd be even better. I know that Paul is going to be able to get it down to a 30, maybe even a 29 very easily. So I have a feeling
Aerial propulsion
the next time Paul does his speedruns, which might be tomorrow, if Paul does speedruns, he's going to get his down to sub 30.
multi-tool and mining laser attachment.
So I have to get mine down. I have to get mine down. Snarf! Hello, Snarf.
User initialization sequence.
All right, let's see what we got. What do we got? What do we got? We got nothing. We have silver. We have silver. That's it? I see some sodium nitrate. We can't get it yet because we don't have our advanced mining beam. But I do see silver nitrate. Or sodium nitrate, not silver nitrate. Sodium nitrate. We have any car... we don't have any... I might restart just to see if we get another load. Because I don't see anything other than one thing of silver. Yeah, I thought maybe if we got closer, we'd find another copper, but do not. All right. Let's reload it. Let's reload it. Paul doesn't shoot the arms of the Big Mama, just the core? I mean, I would. It's just that the arms attack you. And I didn't put any shields on my ship. So if I had shields, I'd be able to take the attack. But I don't have any shields. Like you saw, my shield was almost gone the entire time. That's because I had no upgrades for my shield at all. And so that is going to make things difficult, because if I get killed, it restarts me, and I add an extra minute to my time anyway, and then I have to go back out there and do all over again. And so, yeah, you don't want to die on a speed run, because it adds an extra minute to whatever time you have. So, could I have done just the center? Maybe. I feel like shooting the arms helped me out a little bit. You need to change your Streamlabs message? Oh, we only have an hour left, so I'm not too worried about it, Ken. I will say now, yeah, 33 minutes is now the time. I beat him by 3. Dark Lord. We've done that 3 times, and it just tells me to F off, because I've never been able to get my catalog to show me any kind of copper or silver. Like the deposits, for whatever reason, do not show up on my target sweeper. Only the star bulb. Star bulb just fine. Silver and copper, they don't seem to show up for me. We did it before on a few runs when we first started. Just did not seem to show. All right. Let's get this done. Let's see. Hopefully we have some copper and some silver around us. Because we can hit that before we go to our ship. And then we need to go to our ship anyway, because we need to get the hazmat gauntlet. We need to get the advanced mining beam. That way we can get our upgraded stuff. Well, let's see.
User initialization sequence complete.
We have a paraffinium deposit over there. We have a paraffinium deposit over there. We have a why do we have 3 paraffiniums? Oh my god. Let's go to this. Let's go to the freaking thing. Paraffinium everywhere, huh? Yeah, paraffinium. Everywhere, paraffinium. We might have to deal with this. I think this is our only reset spawn for at least 15 more minutes. So if I get closer to my ship, does anything else pop in? Paraffinium. Copper! Oh no, it disappeared. What the hell? Okay, well actually we're right here. Let's grab the gauntlet while we're here. Blah, 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 blah. We know that there's copper out there. So we'll get our gauntlet while we're out there running around getting our copper. We can also grab some, what's it called? Some of the star bulb. Just shot me out of the ship. All right, let's do that. Gauntlet. Advanced mining laser. That. Oh my god, yeah, the anti-gravity is gonna be a pain in my butt. Pain in my butt. All right, let's see. Any silver out here? I got paraffinium. We got silver deposit over there. Great. No worries. They're just spread way the F out. That's awesome. I had to walk for 10 years to get to all my stuff. You know what we're going to do? We're going to try again. Let's see. I believe it's a 15-minute reset on the spawns. However, it could be different for this one, so we're going to try it again. Let's see if we get a different spawn if I just keep doing it over and over again. Jason's trying to really put the pressure on Paul. I am. I want to get it under a half an hour. That way it's not easy. I know he's going to beat me. Paul is super fast. He's really, really good. And so I know he's going to beat me. I just don't want it to be too easy for him. I want him to actually sweat a little bit while he's trying to beat me. Ba-ba-bow. 'Cause 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 Dun, dun, dun. Farming this for the Quicksilver? No, farming it to get my speed runs done. I did my Quicksilver earlier, and technically I think I'm maxed out on Quicksilver. Well, not maxed, but I have all the items we need for Quicksilver, so it's not like I needed to buy anything from the Quicksilver robot. So I got mine. I farmed up Quicksilver years ago, and then it just became an idea of like, well, there's some things here and there, but I have a whole bunch saved up. Weekend events, man, they're amazing. Doing your dailies. Especially now that we have the Quicksilver is cross compatible with saves. So yeah, you could just run a new expedition, get your Quicksilver, buy everything you need, delete the save, and you still keep all the Quicksilver stuff.
Life support systems activated.
Timer's here. We started when we initialize Wild Turkey. We start the timer. And again, this is not the official time. It's more for me to keep count. So that's why I try to do it right when I initialize. That way I know, okay, that's how long I've been playing. But let's see. Come on, better silver and better copper near me, please. Like, we had silver and copper in the last spawn, but they were like really spread out. So it was going to take me 10 minutes just to get all that stuff anyway.
User initialization sequence complete.
Is my ship like right here? Paraffinium, copper, paraffinium. It's the same spawn. Okay, same spawn. Same spawn. Well, let's just keep going. We'll stick it with this one because I think we have to wait for 15 minutes anyway for this spawn to reset anyway, so... Copper. I see Star Bulb over here. Son of a gun! At least we know the Star Bulb is like within 500 feet of my ship. Okay, we're gonna need fuel. We need jelly. That's why I'm doing this. We're gonna need fuel for our refiner in order to make this copper into chromatic metal. And it's a good deposit too. Look at all that. Look at all that copper. Beautiful. Beautiful. There we go. And 190. We need over 200. All right. Should have a silver around here somewhere. 800 units that way. Come on. We'll get this, guys. We'll get this. We're gonna need some sodium nitrate. But we need to get our advanced light mining beam for that. We can get our regular sodium. So if we need 110, that means we will need 220 regular sodium to refine it down into sodium nitrate. Gonna need all this stuff. Look at all this condensed carbon. Beautiful, beautiful. Go, 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 go. So on our way back to our ship, we need to farm up a whole bunch of ferrite dust. Yeah, see, it takes so long for these. And you're getting like 6. That's all right. Give me all of this. I'm so used to walking because so many of the expeditions, you needed to get your like 10,000 steps in or whatever. So I'm so used to doing this while I'm walking. That way I can get my steps. Gotta get walk by distance. 104. Good enough. That's all we need for now. So we know the star bulb is going to be to the west of our ship. The south almost, kind of, actually. Get all this. We're going to need all that. Because, yeah, star bulb's going to be over that direction towards the hive. We could do this, guys. We could do this. Got to trim off 3 minutes. So if we get down to 40, we get down to a 40 on the timer above my head. That should be it. That should be everything we need. 40. Oh, yeah, we got to kill some animals. So we need the Mordite from them. We need 35 Mordite. We got 22 out of that guy. You know what I didn't do? I didn't farm up any frickin' ferrite dust. Gotta get that ferrite dust before I get back over there. And enough. That's enough. That was enough. All right. Put in copper while we are talking and getting our recipes. I really need to get on VR tomorrow. I have not played in weeks. Wolf Gaming, absolutely. Now you can finish off your expedition. Do it. Do it. All right. So now we go to our catalog, material, plant, star bulb. Right there. 500 away. Oh yeah, we need to accept our rewards. We need the gauntlet to do this anyway. So, gauntlet. This, we're avoiding the supercharged slot on purpose. So I have a feeling that's a leftover from our last expedition or a last run. And I don't want to use it. All right. Have any more sodium nitrate? Of course, we don't have any sodium nitrate around us. We have sodium, but not nitrate. Got our star bulb at least. Up to 157. So we're getting close. Boom, boom, boom. I see a couple plants over here. Good, beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. We're up to 87. We need... Got it over there? Yep, we do have a couple over here. Good. That's an extra 10. There. Done and done and done. Beautiful. We got that done. So now we need some pure ferrite and ferrite dust and some sodium. Give me that. Give me that. Out of here. We're almost at 10. I think last time we got out of here at about 14. So we need to hustle up. Hustle up. We need another metal plating for the ship. We're going to need some... Don't need that. We're good. We'll grab that. We need some pure ferrite for the ship. We're gonna need some more mordite, so we need to kill one of these guys. Sorry, buddy. I need to take you. Oxygen. I need your mordite. I apologize. We have 52 Atlantidium. We need 100. This will solve the problem right here. There we go. So we got the silver. Chromatic metals being made right now. We got the Atlantidium. Atlantidium is good. Mordite's good. Got any sodium around here? No. I technically see some over there. We have 233. Okay, we're good. We're good on sodium as well. So that'll go down to 100 and what, 15, 18, something like that. I'm okay with that. Yeah, boom, boom, boom. All right, perfect. All right. That is not as deep as I thought it was. Oh my god. All right. Take that out. We need to make our glass. That is not as deep as I thought it was. This is not good. All right. We have 2. Give me a 3. 3. All right. 1, 2, 3. Get in here. That way we can get our entire soul, not just the fragments. Boom, 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 boom. Did I already make an echo? Oh, no, we did this one. Okay. Boom. Metal plating. That. And I think we're done, right? Yep, I know. Oh, I gotta get out and get my glass. Gotta get my glass. Don't want to leave that behind. And my my portable refiner. Can't leave that behind. All right. I know. Now we have to go attack the thing. What's the fastest speed run so far, Jason? Daddy-o, we've done it in 33 minutes. Technically, it was 44 on this timer up here. So we're aiming for something less than 40 on that timer. That's what we're aiming for. That's what we're aiming for. Less than 40 on the timer. Get away from the planet so I can get a call from Polo. There we go. Dun, 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 dun. Has any of the others done the speedrunning? Have done any good times? Yeah, Daddy-O. So Paul has a 36, and I beat him today with a 33. I don't know if Delta, he just had surgery, so I don't know if Delta's going to be playing like right now soon, but hopefully Delta feels good enough and well enough to jump in and do some times as well. But as of right now, I think it's just me and Paul, or Paul and I. Oh, but yeah, so that's what we're kind of doing right now. And we can sell the jetpacks. We don't need jetpacks. We need the, we need that. All right, done, done, done. I'm just trying to see what I can sell for nanites. So I need to buy one A-class hypercore upgrade, warp cell upgrade. And once I do that, everything else is golden. I can't sell my, don't sell my freaking, what's it called? My gun, my ship weapon. Will you encounter that Northgoid, aka the Swarm? What? I have no idea. No idea. And hello, Jane. So now we need to go to a different system. So let's jump in here. Set the rewards while we're doing this. We need to fly out anyway to be able to get going. So, hyperdrive unit. Do we have any other? Okay. Done. Warp once. Drop off into the space station because we need to get our upgrade, our warp hypercore. I don't do speedruns, but I love watching you guys do it. Yeah. Infraknife, that's the word. Thank you, Wild Turkey. Yes. Infraknife. I know it's a weapon. I don't usually use the Infraknife. But it's the free one they give you, so I will use the free weapon. Absolutely, I will. All right, I think we're good. We need gold and silver for sure. Oh my God, look at all that. So if I get rid of my jetpack, I should be able to buy the upgrade. So I'll sacrifice my jetpack because we're not going to be doing a lot of on-foot stuff. So I'm going to sacrifice the jetpack for the upgrade for our hyperdrive. All right, then we're going to buy the hyperdrive. Thank you. Get out of there. I don't even think we need to do this either, do we? No, we don't. We don't need to do any of that because there's no silver, there's no gold in there, so we might as well just keep going, right? Save myself some time. And now let's go. And then we'll organize and everything as we sail or fly to the next location. Do we like this kind of expedition? No. I mean, for me, I don't, James, because I don't like the timers. I don't like them blocking progression based on a timer. Even though it is community, it's a community event thing. I'm not a big fan of timers. Like, hey, sorry, come back tomorrow and do some missions tomorrow. I was like, well, that's great. I'll be sure to do that for sure. So we have Infraknife. Any other upgrades in here? That goes in the ship. Oh, we do have silver. Man, we have silver stacked up and ready to go. I should have sold all this just to make room in my inventory. My God. Oh, yeah, we didn't do any sodium. We need to refine our sodium nitrate. So we definitely need to do that. But yeah, I'm not a big fan of the timer. Even when I'm not speedrunning, like when we did the living ship, when you do the living ship quest line, it is just like, why? This is not a mobile game. Why are you giving me timers? It's ridiculous. I'm not a big fan of that at all. We're going to do our sodium. While we're here, this will activate and it'll tell us, oh yeah, here's your Gravitino coil. Where's my, oh yeah. Thank you. Oh, it stops putting me in there. Give me that. Boom, 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 boom. You're the grenade guy. All right, I'll get you. Don't you worry about that. Yeah, you're grenading. You're the one taking out all my freaking shields. Making me shoot my own ship? What the heck? Interact with this thing again. Blah, 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 blah. Then we have to go to the space, Atlas. Which means we need to jump again. Grab that. Thank you. That would have been really bad if I left my all my stuff here. Got my sodium nitrate. We're good. 21. Now we have to jump back up here to go to the Atlas. At least it was not all extreme weather planets with aggressive sentinel. That's true. I was tired of those expeditions. At least it doesn't have any kind of... I thought for sure they were going to do some industrial waste cleanup. Like, because it's a new feature. Of course, they want to add that in here. Like, you have to pick up industrial waste, and it will activate the hive somehow. They didn't do that, thankfully, and there's no fishing, which also kills a speed run, because fishing is random completely. There's no way to force any kind of particular fish. You can just improve your odds. So, yeah, at least they didn't do any of those things, thank God. So there's those kind of like, okay, that works. Grab that while we're here. So let's throw that in there because I know we're going to need to move later on. Sure, and we'll get rid of that. Land. What was the on-screen clock? 44 minutes? Yes, it was 44 on the clock. It was 44 and a half. And so that's what we're aiming for. 44 or 40 or less. We want to trim off a few minutes. So if we can get 40, that'd be amazing. So I'm going to try to get below a 40, or at least below a 44. That's what we're aiming for. So anything below a 44 will be good. I mean, anything under an hour is amazing. Don't get me wrong. So now we got to get our silver and our gold from here while the Atlas gets destroyed. So that's what we're going to do here. So we will get a lot of tritium. We will get a good amount of gold. We'll get a lot of silver as well. Silver is pretty easy to get. It's the gold that we're really looking for because gold is really what we need. Because there's nothing you can do to save the Atlas at this point. We don't have our lens, we don't have anything like that. So instead of trying to do anything there, I'm just gonna farm up all my materials. Much gold and silver as we can get. Oh, we're getting close on our gold. Hopefully we can get all the gold by the time this thing ends. Give me that gold. Yeah, you don't get as much gold as like silver and tritium. So that's the big thing. It's like, oh god. Just give me the gold. Just give me the gold. Gold nugget. That puts us over the top. Okay. So we're good. We're set. We have our gold. We have our silver. We got all that done. All right, let's look at this stuff. Dun, 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 dun. We have a whole bunch of tritium. My god. We need to make sure this is full. We're about to get teleported somewhere, so make sure that's full. So yeah, we're set. Just gotta wait for that loading to come in now. We got our sodium nitrate for our final mission. We have our gold and our silver. So yeah, I think we're good. We're good now. The only thing I'm nervous about is we need some, we're gonna need some, what's it called? The nanotubes, carbon nanotubes. But we can destroy our bolt caster to get the nanotubes. So that's fine. Streamlabs needs to update the 33-minute run, or wait till later? Wait till later. Wait till later. So we just got that one, so it's not a big deal anyway. We have fuel here. We have that. We have the I-core. Okay, I think we're good. Multi-tool is set. We're just waiting for this to finish. Oh. But yeah. So now it's just try to get this done as quickly as possible. We have everything else. We have it done. I mean, we've gotten it done 3 minutes faster than before. I think we were at 30 when we did this before. So I think we're 3 minutes faster. I think. We'll find out once we get closer. But I'm pretty sure we're 3 minutes faster than we were before, which will be nice. So I think I remember being at 30 by the time we got here. So you stay in the faction regardless? Yes, human racing team, yes. Your faction is determined by your account, not by any of the answers you make or choose. So it's all based on your account. So if you make a new account, you might get a new faction. But you need a new account, and you lose all your saves and all that kind of stuff, so they kind of like lock you in. It does not matter how many different saves you make. It does not matter what you do with those saves or how you answer the questions. It's all based on your account. So the questions have no bearing on your faction. We don't know what the questions are for. I have an inkling. My suspicion is they're going to use the answers for these questions later on in another update or something, in a future update or maybe something else. That's what I think they're doing. They're kind of going through and seeing what people choose.
Multi-tool inlining laser attachment operational. User initialization sequence complete.
Escape to the world of glass. Boom. Yep, yep, yep. Done and done and done. Let's go back to the space anomaly. Let's talk to Polo. Got our nanites going there. Beautiful.
Technology recharge.
So I put my shields in this time. So my shields are there. I focused on the shields and the weapon for my ship. So maybe we shoot the core this time. We avoid the guns, and that might trim off another 30 seconds to a minute. So don't go after the arm. Just go after the core in the middle. So maybe that's what we do. Trim off another minute, maybe. Maybe. It doesn't take that long to take out the arms. But we'll see. All right, get our missions done here. There, done and done and done. Kicked me right out of that menu. Oh, God. All right. Really? Thank you. Just take it. Just take it. Jesus. Thrusters. Distance there. Oh, Jane says it's true. I am awesome. What? Wow, Jane. Okay. Anyone speculating what phase 2 will be? What do you mean phase 2, Blue Tang? You mean like after what happens, like after the expedition ends? I don't know. Like, I expect maybe, like if I had to wildly speculate, maybe the hive is what happens. Oh God, right into it. Is what happens and it creates light no fire. Maybe that's what's going on. It's creating light no fire right now. Maybe there's something going on and the hive is what resets everything. Because one of the questions is, for the questionnaire, is what would you do if you only had 16 minutes left to live? And we know if you play No Man's Sky, you know that the Atlas only has 16 minutes to live. You just don't know how long that is in reality. A little bit of spoilers there. So yeah, we don't know what that means in reality. So could that mean that the Atlas is about to expire and be done? And that when the Atlas finishes, when the Atlas dies, it becomes light no fire? I don't know. Like there's a part of me that thinks that Light No Fire is the sequel, quote unquote, like a spiritual sequel to No Man's Sky. It's what happens after the Atlas. When we wake up and we all leave, we wake up in Light No Fire. However, it looks like it's a prequel. So maybe it's something to do with like how they're making the Atlas. Like what are they doing? Are they building the Atlas? I don't know. No idea. We have no information. That's all wild speculation for me. I have no idea what the heck they're trying to do. Because we've only gotten one trailer and we only heard Sean Murray talk about it one time. So we don't know what the heck the game is. Hopefully we hear about it soon. The rumor, the speculation is that we are going to hear about it around in August when the No Man's Sky 10th anniversary happens. So maybe that's when we'll hear more about it. But yeah, as of right now, we don't know. 312, that'll work for me. All right. So we have our weapons here. That is scatter blaster. We don't need it. We don't need it. We don't need it. Here we go. That's all good. Oh, loot that. Over here. Light No Fire is an Atlas simulation? Maybe, Fraser. Maybe. Like, for me, again, my idea originally was the Atlas, the Atlas finally dies. It reaches 16. And then we all wake up out of the simulation. Every traveler wakes up. Every anomaly, every player wakes up. And when you wake up and you escape your pod or whatever, when you go out into the world, it is Light No Fire. You have one planet we're all on, and we're all finally waking up after years of the Atlas controlling us in pods, like the Matrix almost. And so it's us waking up and figuring out the world and finding out there's a real Atlas. There's another thing out there that's controlling us as well. But I mean, maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe it's the reverse. Maybe it's what happened before. And in Light No Fire, you were slowly building what the Atlas will be. And the end of Light No Fire is technically all of us going into the simulation and accepting the Atlas. Maybe that's what it is. Nanotubes and micro. I didn't buy a microprocessor. Oh, you dumbass. Okay, how do I get microprocessor? What has a microprocessor in it? You dumbass. Microprocessor. Nothing has a microprocessor in it, does it? Quantum computer. Hermetic seal. Nothing has a microprocessor in it, does it? You dumbass. I didn't buy a microprocessor and I don't have the blueprint to make one. Well, I think I just burned this run. I think I just burned this run because I didn't buy a microprocessor when I should have. You're going to give me a microprocessor right here, right? You're going to give me a microprocessor so I don't have to ruin this run. Extra 30 seconds is fine. Corvex casing, you could suck my... Microprocessor, for the love of God. Dihydrogen jelly. Yeah, that's what I need. Well, I think I ruined the run. I ruined it because I did not bring a microprocessor with me. Did not bring a microprocessor, and I only needed one. And I don't have the recipe for it, because of course not I don't. It looks like 33 is going to be the one that I go with, because yeah, I just wasted all that time. I just wasted all that time, and there's nothing I can break that'll give me a microprocessor. Nanotubes, nanotubes. Wiring loom, wiring loom, wiring loom. Condensed carbon, chromatic metal, sodium nitrate for the glove. So there's that. Cadmium, wiring loom, phosphorus, wiring loom, computer, wiring loom, wiring loom, wiring loom, wiring loom. Metal, nothing. Nothing is gonna give me one, huh? Yep. Nothing. Nothing, nothing. What about your other tool? I don't think anything that I've gotten has any microprocessors on it, but let's see. Wiring loom, hermetic seal, wiring loom, nanotube, wiring loom, pugnium, nope. Magnetic resonator, gravitino ball, nope. This was a really good run, and I screwed it up by not buying. So, I didn't go to the store because I didn't think I needed anything because my brain was not working. Yeah, that's it. I ruined this run. I ruined my final run. I ruined my final run. You know what? No, you know what? No, no, no. We're going to do another run. We're going to do another run. We're doing another run. Look at that. That was at 30 minutes already. So we were, yeah. Maybe. Don't tell my wife. We're going to do this again. I'm going to be late to my dinner, but that's okay. We can do this. We can do it, you guys. We got to do this really quick. That way I can be kind of a little bit late to my dinner with my wife. All right. So, yeah. It is a dumb idea not to buy. We get the upgrade anyway. We might as well buy the microprocessor. We need to do it right there. So yeah, that's a good reminder. Don't break your pattern. I had a pattern. I always bought the upgrade for my hyperdrive, and I went to the market and I got my microprocessors. I totally screwed that up because I forgot. I just assumed I had one because I'm so used to just getting it. I didn't think about, oh, that's where I got it from. Duh. We're doing it. We're doing it. Got it. We got it. So we just got to make sure we have a good run again. Copper. Silver. Whew. Come on. You have 16 minutes left to live. What do you do with your time? All these questions make me think there's something going to happen in the future, in a future update.
Life support systems activated.
Something's going to happen.
Shield kinetic system.
We don't know. We have no idea. We all assume, we all think that something's going to be either happening or announced for the No Man's Sky anniversary, which is in August. But we don't know. They never say anything ahead of time. They just kind of hit us with it. All of a sudden, out of nowhere, Sean Murray tweets out, and then we have a, an update that comes. So there is no like confirmation on anything. Just all of us speculating and hoping and praying that it's going to happen.
User initialization sequence complete.
We have Paraffinium. Copper deposit 600 this way. There was silver deposit over there. Okay, so we can come back. We'll come back and hit that silver. Wait, where did my copper go? Where the hell did my copper go? Where did that copper go? Oh, there it is. On the way back, we get silver when we go to our ship. This better be a good silver deposit, I'm telling you. I'm running an extra 600 feet the other way. That's a decent one. Okay, that's a good one. That's a good one. That's a good one. There we go. Look for that star bulb too. Can't get that star bulb until we get our glove though. We have to touch our ship to get that though. So we know I saw some on the way out here, but again, not gonna be able to get that until we touch our starship. So 300 is good enough. So on the way back, we're going to need ferrite dust to make our metal plating. We're going to need some oxygen. We need some living fragments. Yep, these are right here. These are good ones. The big ones are going to give you a lot more Atlantidium. I think these are 30, 35, something like that. 33 on that one, that's fine. All right. Keep it going. There should be a silver on the way. That is a copper to... We're restarting right now. Restarting right now. There is a copper deposit right next to the ship. There's a copper deposit right next to the ship. So now we know there's a copper deposit over there. Restarting right now. Hey, A-Train. Good seeing you in the chat, buddy. Train Recreations. As long as the touch is consensual, Jason, there's nothing wrong with it. I just saw if we respawn right now, we should be in the same spot. And we know that there's copper right next to our ship, which makes it way easier. I could grab some silver, go to the ship, and there's copper right there. Ah. Choo choo! Exactly, Zamboni. All right. We know the chromatic metal or the copper is right next to the ship. So we get silver, go to the ship. There should be like copper right next to where it is. Jason, max time is 50 minutes anymore is just shameful. That is true. We got it down to 44 on the timer. That's our current record. Well, technically 33 in the game.
Multi-tool and mining laser attachment operational.
Yeah. So silver.
User initialization sequence complete.
Keep it going. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. We just need 100 silver. Should be easy enough here. Yeah. $109. Perfect. Back to the what's it called? The ship. Need to make sure we have our ferrite dust. Need our fuel for our what's it called? Portable refiner. Go, 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 go. I need something on the TV while I screw together my gaming rig. It arrived today early. That's awesome, Zamboni. Heck yeah. That is freaking epic. Go, go, go. So there should be. Oh, no, you better not have. Did you screw me over? Did you screw me over? Oh, I think it did. You son of a bitch. I think it screwed me over. That's all right. We'll look for our star bulb, and while we're out there, we're gonna have to get some copper. There should have been copper right here. I don't see it though. It reset my spawn. Yeah, I'm not seeing any frickin' copper around here. I don't see any copper. I see silver. There should be copper within like 200 feet. Really? All right. Well, screw me over. Thousand feet this way? Are you kidding me? My God. Oh, I don't know if we're getting I don't know if we're doing this quick. All right. Let's see. As long as we get off this planet within 14 minutes, we'll be okay. I just don't know if that's going to be possible. We also need to make sure we get our sodium nitrate. A little bug. All right. Oh, sodium nitrate. I see it. Oh yeah. Gotta actually grab the reward here. So, laser. Laser. Scared the bejesus out of me, Grumpy.
Kodja has just donated $20 through Super Chat.
Thank you.
This was my first expedition. I thought the boredom was the worst part, until the underwhelming end and rewards.
I thought it was the worst part until the underwhelming ending and the story. Well, I mean, I can't disagree with you on that, man. I think the waiting made it more like we were anticipating the end more because the wait was so long. And that's where they went wrong, because you make people wait for that long and then the payoff is not going to be as good. It's like, it's never going to meet the expectations if you make us wait that long. That's the problem. But yeah, so thank you, 07 Codger, for scaring the bejesus out of me. And for that super chat. Very, very much appreciated, dude. All right. Silver. Paraffinium. Where's my copper at? All right, we're going to do this a different way now. Do we have any... Buried cache. Buried cache. This is what we're going to do. We're going to pray to God that this is going to give me something good. Give me some freaking metal. I can't find my damn copper. Or magnetized ferrite. That's great too. Yeah, see, that's the problem. You can't rely on it because you don't know what it's going to give you. There's no way. Oh my God! Wild turkey! Why do you do that to me?
Yuki63 has just donated $20 through Super Chat. My turn.
Yes! You got me on that. I wasn't ready for that. Thank you, Wild Turkey 07, dude. Very much appreciated on that. That is a silver deposit that I used already. Silver. Do we have any? Abandoned crate. Maybe we'll get some gold out of here. Or pugnium. Nope, don't need it. I should say copper. There is nothing. Got a lot of sodium nitrate around here.
Life support power low.
So sodium nitrate is all taken care of. We just need our freaking chromatic metal. Chromatic metal, man. Don't need that. Don't need that. If you pin a recipe, will it direct you to it? There's no recipe for, I mean, there's chromatic metal for sure, but chromatic metal is only made through metals. So we're talking copper, cadmium, indium, emerald. And unless you're on one of those planets, like most planets have copper on them, not everything's going to have emerald and indium and stuff on it. I got a suspicious life support module upgrade. See, I got an upgrade out of that one, which is nice. It's just not what I was looking for. Do not tell my wife I restarted right at freaking when I'm supposed to get out of here. I'm restarting a run right now. If we have a good run, then I'll keep it. If it's terrible, I'm spending 10 minutes looking for chromatic metal. We're done. We're done. So, copper in caves. I know copper's in caves, but I mean you have to farm up a ton of that. That's the downside. It's just like I might as well go for buried caches because you have the same odds. Like getting stalactites, you'll get 4 or 5 copper per. You need 200. You need 200 copper minimum. So a deposit is the best way to get it. If not, maybe a buried cache because again, you'll get like 100 indium out of there. That'll give you a good amount of the chromatic metal you need. Not yet, Ken. We're gonna see how good this run is. If it's a bad run to begin with, we'll leave it there. We technically have the record right now, 33 minutes. However, with a good run, we could probably get it under a half an hour. What if you scan rocks? Do they have chromatic metal? They do. Moranded beef. But again, it's just like the stalactites. They'll give you 1 or 2. And so I need 90 chromatic metal to begin with, which is 180 copper. I think that's going to end up being like 100 indium, something like that. And so you're going to need a substantial amount. And so, yeah, scanning the rocks will give you 1 or 2 copper for each rock. You'd have to get 45 rocks in order to actually get it. Oh, yeah, we probably should do that. So yeah, it's just one of those things where I'm looking for the easiest avenue. There's multiple ways to do it, but when you're on a speed run, you're looking for the easiest avenue. And ultimately, the easiest avenue is respawn and see if you get a better spawn, because these spawns are random. You don't know if you're going to get a really good one or a really crappy one. So we have a silver deposit, paraffinium, and that's it. Let's go to our ship to begin with. Maybe some copper will pop up once we get closer, like that. Nope, it's paraffinium. Paraffinium, paraffinium, paraffinium. So we spawned up next to all the paraffinium. Great. Well, let's see. Yep, I have the record at 33 minutes right now. But we'll see. Because we had a really good run. I was 3 minutes ahead, so I could have trimmed off 3 minutes off my time, but I forgot to buy a microprocessor, and I ruined the whole run with that. Paraffinium, paraffinium, paraffinium. Copper deposit right there. Beautiful. We have a silver deposit anywhere? Silver over there. I don't know. This might not be a good run. We're going to see, though. Oh, yeah, we should probably do that. Accept that reward here. So we can get out of here before 14 minutes. We'll be okay. Let's see. Put that advanced mining beam on. That way I get a whole... It's so much faster. Look at all that. Boom. Just pop, 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 pop. That looks like a good deposit. Okay. That looks like a pretty big deposit right there. Give me all that copper. $200. We're solid at that point. So we're good. Silver should be like right here. There it is. We need some sodium nitrate. Gonna need some jelly. Go, 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 go. Supercharger upgrades. Nope. Can't do that on my multi-tool. That would be cheating. Not specifically because it's a supercharged slot, but because I'm not supposed to have that one. So there is a known bug in No Man's Sky. If you reload a save after you loaded like if you load one save and then you quit out and load another save, it will cross over your supercharged slots. It is a known bug, but it's an exploit if you plan it out accordingly. So I can't use that one because I'm pretty sure that's a cross supercharged slot on my main on my multi-tool. So I'm purposely not using it. So that's why I'm like ignoring it. It is one that's not supposed to be there. Ba-ba-bum. And the only way to get rid of it is for me to quit the game to desktop and then reload again. So I could get rid of it, but I'd have to quit and reload completely, and that's just going to ruin my time. So instead, I'll just ignore it. All right. So now we need Star Bulb. And then we're going to need Lantadium. And we also need to kill an animal, or 2, or 5. We also need to get some pure ferrite. So we got to do that. So what you're saying is the game is still in early access? You know what? It would be in early access if it was as broken as Conan Exiles. I think that is my new litmus test. Is it as broken as Conan Exiles? No, that means it's full release. If I kill an animal and all of a sudden the the textures smear 10 feet to the north. Okay, that's Conan Exile's level of not done. If I fight an enemy and I get stuck in their hitbox, that's Conan Exile's level of not finished. So yeah, it's definitely early access. Absolutely. Absolutely, Train. How much do I have here? I have 79. Come on, put me down. I just need some Star Bulb, damn it. Oh my God, just put me down for the love of Pete. All right, now we're done. Go back to the spaceship. Let's go. That just sounds like UE5 silliness. I'm sure, yes. Yes. All right. Go, go, go. We need pure ferrite. Ooh, we're only at 7 minutes. We need some mordite. We need 35 mordite, so we got to kill a couple animals. Well, we got 18, so we need a little bit more. We need some of the, what's it called? Atlantidium. I know. Give me a second here. Give me that, little guy. Sorry, buddy. Give me that. Give me that. Give me that. All right. Atlantidium, the ones with the sentinels in it, are Atlantidium. What are we up to? 63. We're almost there. Stop killing the pretty animals, but I need their mordite. Speaking of which, we have 24. We need 10 more. I got to kill at least one more animal. One more of the pretty animals.
Technology recharge.
Sorry, buddy. I need your mordite. Did it give me 10? Oh, that gave me 6. Of course it gave me 6. I need to kill another one. I need 10.
Technology recharge.
Well, I'm not fixing that. Okay. Oh, I gotta kill the Proto-Gex. Sorry, Proto-Gex, I need to kill you. I need your stuff. Pure ferrite right here. I think we have our Atlantidium. We have everything we need. We need to get the heck out of here. It's 11 minutes already. Atlantidium? How the hell do I only have 69 Atlantidium? Holy Jesus. How? How do I only have 69? That's crazy. Give me all of that. Give me all of that. Give me all of that. Come on. $102. Okay, good. Perfect. 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 72. Grab these over here. We need the condensed carbon to make our what's it called? Hermetic seal. There we go. All right. So, metal plating, we need way more.
Technology recharge.
Way more. Ferrite dust. I'm not getting out of here with 14. I think this run might be a bust. We'll see. We'll see. Come on. Okay. Are you done? You are. Perfect. Dun, 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 dun. Take you out. Put that silicate powder in there. Beautiful. So. Good, 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 good. Not doing that. We need to refine that. We have that. We have that. Oh, yeah. We can do our pieces that we need. So we need a metal plating. We need a jelly. We need a hermetic seal. Done, done. Done, done. We just need that. So our 5 glass is good enough. 1, 2, 3. Get out of here. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. We're at 14 already. Damn. Damn. I'm stuck on the 4th to last mission, still building the thing for the Royal. No, it should have activated for you by now, Lord Secret Spy. That should have activated for you. I mean, I would hope. But for all the rest of us, it has. Oh, I'm out of liquid. We definitely need to call it. Oh my God, soon. So yeah, we were all stuck there because it was a community thing. But now they've basically let us win. So we've built our object we needed to build. So now it's all us just trying to finish off and be done. All right. Swarm is approaching. We got to take out the swarm.
Hostile ships approaching.
Done, done, done. Are you still alive? How are you still alive? Now you're dead. There we go. Anyone else feel like a squatter if you spawned in a system someone else discovered? Not really. Like, for me, I'm more amazed. I'm like, what the heck? That's not supposed to happen. That's crazy. But I mean, the game is 10 years old. I'm sure they have a preset, like, group of them, like, of locations for you to spawn up in. And it's like, oh, okay, they picked like 1 million or whatever, and they're like, oh well, we've kind of run through that now, so crap. All right, that silver is good. We can sell all this. Oh yeah, we need to convert our sodium into sodium nitrate. That way we can get that done. Well, let's go talk to Polo. So we need 210 sodium nitrate, which means we're 5 off, technically. We're 5 off our sodium nitrate goal, which is fine. We can find 1 sodium somewhere. Come on. So now we have to warp over to the first system, and don't forget to buy the freaking, what's it called? The microprocessor. Jesus. Thank you.
Technology recharge.
Go, 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 go. Gauntlet. Got the gauntlet. We're good to go on that. Oh, yeah, that's true. I don't need. Thank you, Sean. You are a savior on that. Thank you. We can destroy the gauntlet and get 10 of my my stuff from that. So there we go. That's how we got it. Thank you, Sean. Appreciate you looking out. Let's go over here. Still need to buy our microprocessor. That way I don't have to worry about not having it later on. We're going to sell the jetpack upgrades. That way we can get our upgrades here. Get our hyperdrive upgrade. Boom, 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 boom. Where's my... Where is it? Oh, there it is.
Product received.
And then don't forget to buy our microprocessors this time. What a dummy. Yes, 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 yes. Keep that. Yes, yes, yes. Yes. We're gonna buy.
Product received. Product received. Product received.
And then all the, I don't even know why we get the chromatic metal. I get just because I have to. I'm compelled to. All right. Let's jump to the next one, which should be the, the system we have to go to. So now we're good. I just slid back in. I see Jason hit a 33. Did hit a 33. I'm going to try to get under a 30. That's what I'm trying to do right now. At least a 30 or below. That's what I'm trying to do right now, Paul. I had one at a 30, and then I forgot my microprocessor, and that screwed me up. Like, oh, come on. And I didn't notice until it was too late. So we're just trying to get all this stuff in here now. Infra knife. We'll do that. Did I get another infra knife upgrade? Did I miss it? All right, we need to make our sodium nitrate when we get down here. You should jump in and do a quick time before he finishes this one. No, I have to quit. I should have quit 27 minutes ago, but I have to. I have to get one last run in and see if I can at least beat my 33.
Technology recharge.
So we're going to do this real fast while we're doing our mission here. We're going to refine all of our sodium nitrate. Yep, yep, yep. I know. Grab that as a reward. Boom, boom. Yep, get that done. Install that up here.
Technology recharge. Thermal protection 40.
As far as I know, they don't heal each other, so we should be okay on that.
At midnight, Royal_OG has become a traveler.
Midnight?
Tell her started 30 minutes late, so get 30 minutes back.
There you go. There you go. I started 30 minutes late. Absolutely. That is the, yes. We'll say that. So we're still going to go over, but not by that much. Not by that much. All right, grab that. Let's go. 22 minutes. We might be there. Seek the Atlas, which is going to be a double jump back to where we were. Yeah, so it won't be as bad. But yeah, it's definitely like, oh God. But thank you so very much, Midnight, for being a member for 38 months. Very, very much appreciated, man. 07. Let's go. Go talk to the Atlas. We'll organize. We have to get our gold. I think we almost have our silver already, so we need gold. So we'll get that done. Well, will the Atlas gets murdered. Got to put in all of our upgrades for our infra knife. So do we have it? Did I not get it? Oh, it's probably on this one. Okay, okay. I think we're okay here. Go, run! She's looking at the YouTube app on her phone and thinking, son of a... No! I don't know what you're talking about. Oh. Come on. Communed with the Atlas. I think this is where you get your infra knife upgrades. We got some fuel, so we should be okay on that. Again, I bought the chromatic metal earlier for no reason other than I needed it because it was there. Grab that. Yep. Put the shield in over there. That's fine. So, get our silver and our gold out of here. Hopefully we get lucky enough with all these asteroids. Got a gold nugget right off the top. I like that. Just let that Atlas get destroyed while we farm up resources. $150. Okay, we're good. We're good. Make sure that's filled because we're going to need to call in our ship later on. So we're set. We're good. So this is where Like, there's some missions that Polo requires a material, and sometimes it's silver or gold. This is where it would be really, really helpful, because then you don't have to worry about farming up all the freaking sodium nitrate in the beginning. You can just farm up all your gold and stuff right here and be good to go. Because, yeah, look at it. I'm going to have a whole bunch of silver and gold. I'm up to 300 gold, 200 silver. Yeah, I think we'll be okay. So I think we're all set here. Let's put this in here. Yeah, I think we're good. And yeah, there's no way to speed that up. You can't like force the Atlas to die faster or anything like that. All you can do is wait for the Atlas to be destroyed. Oh. And then, yeah, we're a little bit slower than before. I think we were at 27 flat. Did my game just crash? My game crashed. I'm done. I am done for today. I think my game might have crashed. What is happening here? Why is my screen black? I got a black screen. I can hear things. I can hear things. Can I? Oh, there it goes. Boom. Okay. Okay, I was gonna say that's gonna really piss me off if we have a good run and then boom. It's Mrs. Plays with an EMP pulse. I wouldn't be surprised. I would not be surprised. It was just dark. It was very dark, Ken. That was very dark. It's a known bug. I mean, it's early access, right?
Commencing Atlas system suit initialization.
Oh.
Life support systems activated.
All right. For me, that was a white screen. Well, yeah, in your menu, Dimitri, you can set it to where it's either black or white. And I have mine flashed to black. That way you don't go blind when you're looking at stuff. You're like, oh my God. But yeah, in your settings, you can set it to be either black or white when it loads or transitions like that.
Aerial propulsion jetpack online.
Let's go.
Multi-tool and mining laser attachment operational.
We're calling our ship. We'll get the heck out of here. We're at 30.
User initialization sequence complete.
There we go. That was done. Gotta go talk to Polo. Boom. And when we get in here, we can accept the other one. Boom. Done. Yeah, we have 384 gold. So if Polo was looking for gold, we would be set.
Technology recharge.
Think we're good? All right, done. Boom. Did you get frost crystals on the first planet? Why would you get frost crystals? No, just dig up silicate powder. Silicate powder in a refiner turns into glass. So just do silicate powder. Much easier to find. It's everywhere. Rather than frost crystals that are only on cold planets. Silicate powder. Did it not? Oh, damn it! I didn't expect the core. Son of a bitch. Well, there's a good 30-second waste of time right there. I didn't inspect the core. I was trying to jump ahead.
Technology recharge.
There we go. I did frost crystals, but I wasn't doing a speed run. I mean, you don't have to do frost crystals. Just, for me, since they transitioned it over to the silicate powder, I've just used silicate powder. I haven't used frost crystals to make glass in a long time. Just because it's so much harder to find frost crystal versus just finding silicate powder, which is everywhere. But yeah, you could use both. You could use either one. Is there frost crystals on the first one? I don't think so. Is there? There's no frost crystals on that first planet. As far as I know. There's no frost crystals. There's Star Bulb. Yeah, as far as I know, there's no frost crystals on that first planet. I'm trying to think. If you run into like a minor settlement, you might find somewhere a trading outpost. You could probably find some that way. But yeah, as far as I know, there's no frost crystals on that first planet. Silicate powder is everywhere. That's true. That's why I use it. It takes more. You have to put in 40 for one piece of glass. But silicate powder is everywhere. It is so easy to just grab all of that. Where you guys at? Where you guys at?
Hostile ships.
There you are.
approaching.
Really? You're gonna fly by me and not die? There we go. Frost Crystal seems to be 40 as well. Really? I thought Frost Crystal was 10. Maybe way back in the day it was 10. It used to be Frost Crystal was really cheap, but you had to find it. So it was like, okay, it's cheap because it's harder to find. But yeah, if they made them both 40, then definitely silicate powder. Absolutely. But I remember it being cheaper than that. All right. This is the one I messed up on. I didn't have my microprocessor the first time we came, or the last time we came here. So now it is time to, oh boy. We'll see. We'll see. I think I have my my microprocessors. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure I got it. All right, we do not need the flight assist. We do not need the shoddy. We are going to need this module. We don't need the rockets anymore. They're gone. Throw that in there. That's going to give us a 100% fuel efficiency. We do not need that. We do not need this. I'm preparing for the war we're about to hit. Yeah. We're gonna put this down here, this up here, that way all of them are touching. So we have a good shield. That way I don't have to worry about, oh no. That. what is the other one? I think it's glass. Glass, nanotubes, and microprocessor we need for this. So I think we're good. And we're only at 36, so I got about 5 minutes. 5 minutes to get this done. We're trying to get this done by 3 minutes. No, I don't know if that's gonna happen. Why am I flying that way, you dumbass? I don't know if we get this done in 3 minutes. We might. We might. You might want to fix the last one, Jason. Here we go. Go, go, go. I don't know if we get this done in 2 minutes, but we probably get faster than a 44. I'm hoping we get faster than a 44. Okay, we're all good. We have our shields here. Make sure that's filled. We have our weapons here. Okay, we're good. We're good. I think we're okay. Now we just have to hand in our mission to Polo for the final one. Because we have the nitrate, the sodium nitrate. Oh my Jesus Christ, really? Thank you. Give him the sodium nitrate. Thank you. Let everything catch up. All right. Gotta make our lens, which we have. Done and done. Done, done, done. So now it's time to destroy the hive of glass. I believe we're going to need to try these. So 100% fuel efficiency. What is this one? Warp. I'll take it. I'll take it. Come on! Just get me up there quickly. Let's go fight them. We got less than 4 minutes. Less than 4 minutes to kill them. Come on, let's do it. Come on. And then we have to talk to the Atlas. We have our shields. I'm hoping the shields keep us going. Bring all my power to my weapons. Let's do this. Oh my God, look at all that. Oh my God, I don't know if I'm gonna live through that. That did work way faster. Holy hell. I didn't think I was going to live that long. I mean, I do have all the shields on. That's probably why I almost lost my shield. But hey, you know what? I'll take it. That took less than a couple minutes. All right, done and done. Done and done. Talk to the Atlas. Make sure my fuel is full. There we go. Launch fuel is done, so I don't have to worry about calling my ship because I have enough fuels to do that. So we might have trimmed off a couple of minutes, maybe, depending on how long this takes. Just let me go. Shoot me over. Yeah, we probably trimmed off a couple of minutes. But we'll see. It also depends on how many times I was in the menu, how many loading screens I had when I was jumping for different systems, that kind of stuff. There we go. Dismissed by the Atlas. We're done. Officially done with that one. Boom. So, just to say, we made a manual save. So, phase 1 is done. Phase 2. Phase 3. We have our final reward. Done. Easy peasy, right? We got it. So, we trimmed off about 2 minutes. So do you think we hit a 31 or do you think we hit a 30? Do you think we got a 30 exactly? Do you think it's a 30? What are you guys thinking? 30 or 31? Maybe it's longer. I don't know. What are you guys thinking? I see some 30s. I see it's 31, a 31. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. I see a 42. Paul, why would you do that to me? 42? I don't want to do a 42. It's a 31 or 32. That'd be good. I'll take a 32. Absolutely. You know what? I think we're going to raid KJ today. KJ and Lava are streaming No Man's Sky right now. Let's see. Officially, what did we get? 32! I thought it was a 31. So we got a 32. Technically, 32 does beat it by 1 minute. So 32 is the new record. 32. So Shinobi, a few of you guys got a 32. Shinobi, a few of you. Yeah. 32. So guys, thank you so much for hanging out. I am way late.
Sean cheered.
Way late.
X200.
Sean, thank you for the cheer over on Twitch. Very much appreciated. 07. I am very late. For my dinner tonight. But thank you guys so much for hanging out. 32 is my new record. I have a feeling Paul is going to come in here and get under a 30. No time at all. Probably under a 30 pretty quickly. But as of right now, 32 is the record. So, thank you all so much for hanging out. I will be back on Monday. I believe we're doing Conan on Monday. But I will be back on Monday no matter what. So, hopefully you guys have a good and safe weekend. And I will see you guys next time.